Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Monday, start of July. We are back on WWE SuperCard. We're just going to, try to prep and prepare for PCC coming Thursday. Don't know how much we're going to play, but we do have July 4th also coming. We're going to be watching the Euros as well. So we got France and Belgium going on right now, even though you can't see it. I'll obviously be talking about it, but either way, hopefully everybody's doing good. And like I said, happy Monday. Yo, Samuel, first in chat. What's going on, brother? Welcome, man. Had a busy weekend. Hopefully everybody else had a good weekend as well. We went out of town, went out to the beach, kind of relaxed, enjoyed the weekend. Definitely a very relaxing, enjoyable weekend. And hopefully we can start the week off good with a good stream. I mean, we got a lot of stuff going on this month. We're going to try to also grind some of this summer cards. We'll probably be doing a lot of draft picks, paying for some draft picks, trying to get some of these fusions done. Because these collectibles do not drop on the draft board hardly at all. So we might have to spend quite a few tokens to try, or super coins to try to get some of these picks, or try to get some of these collectibles to do the fusions and stuff. I did also cash in on my very first PLE card, which is a card that I have not gotten, and I can't even remember the last time I actually picked one up, which has certainly been a long time. But we did cash in on one, and so we'll be working on the matches and stuff during the same time. And we did get one of the Dudley Boy Pros as well, so that's also nice. We ended up finishing the quest. Got one of the Dudley Boy Pros. 50-50 shot, ended up pulling it out. So it was nice to see. It was nice to see to be able to get that. Yo, Biscuit, what's up, man? Summer promo is cheeks. Man, I haven't been able to do any, like, the fusion collectibles drop so rare that it's just, yeah, it's not very much fun to try to get those, but we're still gonna try. I mean, it's here, we're still gonna try. Yo, Sky, what is up, man? NBA free agency been insane already. Yo, well, drop some news, man. I haven't been catching up on anything. Drop rates practically non-existent. They are practically non-existent, but we're gonna use some of the super coins. We're gonna try anyway. I mean, I'm still gonna try. I'm still gonna attempt it. No doubt about the atomic drop though too. Paul George to the Sixers. CP3 to the Spurs. Wow. Apparently Clay is also going to the Lakers or Mavs. Wow. Already hot. Oh, wow. Chouamani almost with a goal. LeBron and Bronny James on the same team. Well, I mean, you figured that was going to happen regardless. Like, if that wasn't going to happen, he wasn't going to get drafted. So, I kind of figured that would happen. Wizards got Valanciunas. Yo, anything happen with... anything... Did Phoenix get anybody? Phoenix making any moves? I mean, did we get anything? Mikal Bridges is now on the Knicks. Man, that dude moves more. Hartenstein. Royce O'Neal. All right. I mean, it's okay. I don't mind him. Ooh, wow. Almost a header. Tobias Harris, a Piston again. Okay. Back there. That's cool. I mean, lots of activity is nice. You know, shake things up. Have we seen the image of the new Battle Pass card? Was it Drew McIntyre? Have we seen an image of that? Yo, 87 million? I don't know if you could say underrated if he's getting paid 87 million. Yeah, I mean, really good man. Obviously, they're paying for it. Obviously, they're paying for it too. Fifth piece. Thunder team's looking good though, right? Oh shit. Not even paying attention. Caruso, Chet Hart, Jalen. It's a nice team, man. It's a nice team. Hey, actually, I wanted to ask y'all something, chat. When WWE SuperCard says that they changed matchmaking based on community feedback, what are they actually referring to when they said change matchmaking based on community feedback? Is that meaning that it's gonna matchmake just like Wild? Or is it gonna match like War where it mimics your deck almost? In PCC. Because I read a post from PCC from SuperCard that said they changed matchmaking based on community feedback. Hopefully like War where it mimics. So, but in War, correct me if I'm wrong, unless you get a real live person, War never puts in special cards, correct? All it does is just mimic the tier. Okay. It'd just be cards from the card pool. Yeah, that would certainly be better. That would certainly be much easier. Especially for those people, obviously, that have, a bunch of special cards to put in there, right? Bunch of special cards, bunch of event cards, and then it'll just be based on how much you could actually grind and how much you're willing to put up with the animations of PCC. I did already say, and I did end up getting it. I ended up getting Devon on the... I ended up getting both of them in the, what's it called? The table flip. I ended up getting both of them, 2 singles in table flip. So I actually got them back to back. So the first one I got Bubba Ray, and then the next one I got Devon, both in table flip. And then I finished the quest. And then I had a 50-50 shot and ended up pulling it. So I did end up getting it. I got the Bubba. Yo, Slummerkin, what is going on, my dude? Welcome, brother. Welcome, man. Good to see you. Happy Monday. Happy July. And then we cashed in. I cashed in on the Isla Dawn, so I did end up getting this. And the reason why I did that, I ended up doing that, was that I don't really have a whole lot to match with it, which I could, but I kind of just did the up arrow just to match with Tiffany right now. I mean, depending on the matchmaking, because I kind of hoped it would be like War, and so I kind of hoped I would put her in there, the Isla Dawn with the Tiffany Stratton, and put those 2 in there for PCC. So I figured it'd be decent for that. Yo, on my lunch break, pulling another 11-hour day. Bro, what kind of work you do, man? It's a long shift, brother. It's a long shift, man. HVAC, man. I tell you what, I have some absolute... Wait, HVAC, man. HVAC, man. Definitely have some horror stories, personally for me. Absolute personal horror stories, man. I know you are a recent follower, but we got a new AC. We got a new AC. I want to say it was maybe 9 months ago, and we have brand new AC. $11,000 we spent, man, and we have had absolute nothing but problem after problem after problem after problem, man. They've caused ridiculous amounts of damage to our house by constant mess ups. Dude, it's been a absolute nightmare, brother. Absolute nightmare. That's a tough job, dude. That's a tough job, especially if you got to be up in the attics and stuff. Depending on what state you're in as well. Or I guess country too. I don't want to assume. Yo, sorry. What's going on, dude? How you doing? Been stupid busy. Haven't been able to check in and stream for a few days. All right. I'll let you switch over to Twitch real quick before I respond, just in case you close it out. Oh, Belgium on a run. Oh, this is it. This is it. Oh my God. What a slide tackle, bro. Saliba. Oh, no, that wasn't Saliba. Oh, that was Lucas Hernandez. Dude, he waited way too long. That was oh man, that was a beautiful break too. Yo, Galaxy, what is going on, man? Had a good weekend. We definitely had a good weekend. That is absolutely for sure. We went out to the beach. It was my mama's birthday. Celebrated her birthday, you know, hung out, relaxed. It was so hot this weekend. Crazy hot this weekend. But super sunny, all that stuff. But it was a good weekend, man. It was a good weekend. Hopefully you had a good weekend too. Good football this weekend, man. How about that England comeback? That's insane. I couldn't believe it, man. I couldn't believe that they came back with 1.5 minutes left of extra time, and then within the first 2 minutes of the first 15, then score again. Wow, dude, that was just nuts game, nuts match. Oh, that's a foul. No, no. Ads though. Are you still in ads rated? So excited. 25 days till Paris Summer Olympics. Yeah, we've been watching the trials too. I've been watching the trials. You know, the qualifications and stuff. Not surprised Bellingham came in clutch. I know that. Yeah, Bellingham, that was definitely coming clutch. I mean, that was a good strike. Fucking right in the corner, bro. That was nice. England team, yeah, that's nuts. And the Switzerland, I mean, Switzerland is primed to move on. I think the way that the Swiss are playing right now, they certainly primed for an upset. But I think I don't know, man. Obviously that last minute and the extra time and stuff, that might have propelled England to actually start playing. Both those 15 minutes, or at least the first 15 minutes, man, they definitely look different. They look like a different team. Different squad. Yo, just got done with ads. Well, to go back on what you were saying on the YouTube channel, we've been doing good, man. We didn't stream this weekend, though. We went out of town. And so we were gone for the weekend. We left Friday. We left Friday and just hung out the weekend. Got back late last night. Oh, wow. Ooh, Griezmann. Personally, I want Belgium to win. I do. I want Belgium to win. But staying busy, man. Hopefully, you know, you're doing well and everybody else had a good weekend. We're screwed. No chance against Spain. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say no chance. I mean, Spain looks good. Don't get me wrong. Spain looks good, but I wouldn't say no chance, man. I have faith in you. I have faith in you. Oh, come on, Lukaku. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, Trooper, what is up, man? Did we go for the end zone rush? Hell no, bro. Hell no. I ain't grinding that stuff out just for that card. Nah, bro. I didn't even get the first kicker card at all. No, I did not. I did not, man. It was a chill weekend. Chill weekend. I was out of town. We sat at, you know, by the pool. Sat in the sun, went out to dinner, did stuff like that. Been playing a lot just to get rubies. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I've been doing. I mean, I wouldn't say I've been playing a lot, but I've been playing, you know, to get cards, to get rubies and stuff. Yeah, Spain looks good. I did currently 350. Also now Ruby 2. Nice, dude. Nice, man. I really hope that this weekend is obviously a Ruby event card. I don't want to go through another Sapphire with another Sapphire milestones. You know, I really hope it's Ruby. And if we get super lucky, maybe it'll be maybe it'll be Marvin Harrison Jr. or something, and they'll just put Marvin Harrison up there. Yo, rated. My dude, they blocked your message. It says reason held for block, sex-based terms. And they highlighted fingers. They highlighted fingers. And they blocked it because it was a sex-based post. Let me put it through. Let me put it through. That's funny. Words permitted now is fingers they. I'm now allowing chat to say fingers they. Yo, Enzo Rush got you Ruby plus plus. Currently top 300. Nice, Galaxy. Nice, man. Yeah, I mean, it's a cool event card and all that. I just, you know, like I said, it's just Sapphire. I ain't stressing it. I mean, it'd be cool to get one, you know, just to have one for the catalog, but that's about it. It wasn't worth it. I'm hoping they bring in the images soon, because I'm crossing my fingers. They actually put the images on the Ruby. Jaden Daniels spotlighted him, and is there a reason that they to Marvin and those are, yeah, I don't know what they're doing with them, man. I don't know what they're doing with them. And what do you mean you spotlighted Jaden? How did you wait, how do you spotlight Jaden? You're saying you pulled that on the draft board? The Jaden Daniels is pullable on the draft board? Yes, Ruby Jaden. Wow. Wow. Almost had a Lukaku almost had a goal. Yes. Wow. Okay. Well, I haven't seen any. I have not seen any at all. No rubies, no extras, no different ones than previously. Belgium on a run again. I mean, that'd be a good one. No doubt that him getting, you know, juiced up is really good. I mean, definitely a good thing. My best card is an emerald wide receiver. Wow. I mean, that's cool though. 31.97. I tell you what, the milestones were certainly easier. The teams that you were going against now that it's new Ruby. So when you were facing Sapphire 3 this time, Sapphire 3 was not Sapphire 3 of last time, for sure. God dang it. Of course, they're all power. And it's not a special one or anything, just a normal base wide receiver. That's cool, dude. That's cool. I mean, I've been working on trying to get all my emeralds. Sorry, level 14 Sapphire. Okay. I was gonna say that I figured it'd probably be a it'd probably be a special card or a draft card if it was an emerald, but I don't remember what the emerald ones are. Who we going for PCC? Galaxy. If I mean, just based on without seeing the images, because I haven't seen the images, but just based on the two, Liv or Trish, I would go Trish. Just based on those two, but it will depend on the image. It will depend on the image. At least that will be a factor. It will be a factor. So at least as of right now, we're just looking at Trish, but it could be Liv if the image is good. Which I'm sure they're both going to be good. Done one of the summer card packs. Got the Rock Enigma. Yo. That's really good for me. I would really, because he's a left arrow. I could really use that card. I could really use that card for sure. Depends on the image, but to be honest, I don't know if I want to play PC. Yeah, I also take that back as well, Galaxy. Another caveat to this is that it's going to really depend on the animations as well. Because if it's animations like it was in Wild, if it's like those in Wild, it's really going to be hard to play the game. It's really going to be hard to grind through PCC hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of games if the animations are anything like Wild. Yo, brother, literally got an emergency call. Dude, that sucks, man. That sucks. Slumberkin, we are probably not going to be streaming later today. I don't want to ever exclude nighttime streams, because never saying that we don't do nighttime streams, because sometimes we do. But typically we stream during the day and during the afternoon. But it's not out of the questions ever, but most of the time it's during the afternoon. But you never know, man. You never know. Yo, so tired of WWE SuperCard. Way too many special cards. I feel you on that. I mean, there's definitely a lot. There's definitely a lot. There's no doubt about that. There is definitely a lot of special cards. Yeah, way hard to get them for free. No doubt, way hard to get them for free, man. I don't remember if I play PCC or not, but if it's how I remember, it wasn't fun. Well, last time they did it, because I think they've only did it once, right? They've only did it once since they revamped it, and I didn't personally like it. I didn't actually like it at all last time, so... But like, we couldn't edit our deck. That was a huge problem. No deck editing. They are changing that. Matchmaking was a little wonky, so you know, they're changing that. And so it could be better, but then we got the problem with animations, you know, like in Wild. Nobody wants to see those in PCC. So I don't know, man. We'll have to see what it looks like, how it is. Only started playing End Zone Rush yesterday. During that period, and SuperCard was going funky, a little over 6 hours. I was on. Oh, dang. That stinks. Yeah, Doink is definitely pay to... Yeah, that game mode's impossible. I wouldn't even pay to get that, because it's like literally so hard to get it in that game mode. Even paying for it, it's hard. Or is the one I played People's Champs? I don't know. I didn't like it, though. I just remember picking one card and had the grind for your card and never won. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't that long ago, Rated, so I don't know if you remember the one from way years and years and years ago. But they just had one. I don't know. What was it, like 4 months ago or something? Something like that. Like, it wasn't that long ago. But that was the only one they did since they revamped it. You know, from years and years and years ago. But we did have one like 4 months ago. Yeah, only played End Zone Rush about 30 hours. 11,000 points. I just started when Macho Man card came out. Okay, so you did play the recent one. Yeah, but like I said, you know, that PCC, you couldn't edit the deck. It was like auto chosen for you, you know, based on your top cards. So, you know, a lot of people had messed up decks with arrows and things like that. And so that was kind of a pain in the ass. And also matchmaking was a little bad. So, you know, they did supposedly fix that. And so it might be better. It might be better. Not saving your progress on Atomic Drop is ridiculous. Yes, that is definitely ridiculous. If it saved your progress, that would at least give people a tiny, tiny, tiny chance, free-to-play people, of getting it, but also make it at least reasonably priced for people that want to use their free thing. Like if you wanted to like use one and then just do one round of 3 refreshes each day. And that way, it's at least reasonably priced, you know? Hopefully the Battle Pass card is on the fence every time they do the cards look so good. I usually have to buy it. Yeah, I mean, they are good. Or the cards do typically look good. I mean, the last one I wasn't all that, excited for. Obviously, it's just a support card. And even though the support card's super cool, if it was a 4-stat manager, then it would have been, to me, I think it would have been super worth it if it was a 4-stat manager. But I mean, it's just a support card. It's not really anything that exciting. But the actual regular cards in there are pretty good. Yo, Zach, I just saw that you followed, man, 19 minutes ago. I don't think I said thank you for the follow, but I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the follow. If you're still here, I don't know if you are or not, but I appreciate the follow, man. We're on the 81th minute, by the way. If anybody's curious on the current score of France and Belgium, 81 minute, still 0-0. And by the way, we are down to about 2 weeks until college football releases, chat. 2 weeks to college football. Hopefully in the next week we get some Ultimate Team information. Yo, Eagle. What's up, brother? Welcome, man. We doing good. We doing good. It's Monday. It's July. Yeah, we're doing good. Had a good weekend, nice and relaxing, and back to the grind. Oh shit. Oh, what a save, bro. De Bruyne absolutely missiled that. Oh, bro. De Bruyne actually sent a missile. I don't know how he missed that, though. Looked like Casteels didn't have to really move. He just put up his hands. It looked like it went right to him. Yo, just got back from surgery. I'm doing okay surviving surgery. What surgery you get, Eagle? What did you do, man? Answer GU. We haven't had a GU since the start of June, and it seems we won't be getting it until August. Pretty much all June and July, all summer without G. Yeah, that sucks, because that is the easiest, most chillest event we have in the game. Also, the battle pass will be for Drew McIntyre, and that's one base card I haven't got yet, so that will be 100% paid early this week. Oh my god. Wow, France just scored. France just scored. Was that Kolo Muani? Right when I looked down, I missed it. Let me see the replay. Yeah, it looked like they're celebrating him. That might have been Kolo Muani. Oh, bro. It's crazy. Like, it's crazy to me when you watch football. It's crazy to me when you watch football how many goals are scored by luck. It is. It's crazy to me how many goals are scored just by basic mishits, deflections, and things like that. Like it's crazy to me. Like, he did not hit that. He did not get a clean shot on goal at all. It looked like he duffed it right on the top of the ball. And it bounced off the defender's knee. And Castiles was just like, what is he going to do? What is he going to do? And now you got to think of De Bruyne's open goal shot that, you know, could have had. Come on, man. Chat, we want Belgium to win. I want Belgium to win. But they only got like 3 minutes left. Belgium look like deer in headlights on defense, yeah. Oh, good run. Good. Ooh, damn. Wisdom teeth extraction. Hey, let me tell you a story, man. Hope this gauze starts bleeding soon. I went to the Marines after high school. And I still had my wisdom teeth when I went into the Marines. And I was in the middle of boot camp. And in boot camp, like, it's crazy. Like, this was back in the 90s, though. I went in the 90s. I don't know if they still do this. But when I first enlisted in the Marines, it was in the 90s. And during boot camp, they took all the recruits, all of us that had our wisdom teeth, and they took everybody's wisdom teeth that had wisdom teeth in boot camp and ripped them out. And so they don't put you asleep. They just numb you up a little bit, get some pliers, and this is like the military doctors, bro. They just get some pliers and they yank on it. They do a little try to get it out, but they don't, like, is basically like caveman style type ripping your teeth out. And so after they rip out all 4 of them, you don't even get 24 hours. You rip them out that day, and the next day you are back in formation. So it's definitely a experience, man. It was definitely an experience. But then I just got 2 more teeth pulled about 3.5 weeks later, and that stopped within 18 hours. Yeah, wisdom teeth are different. I mean, they're bigger, they're thicker, the roots are deeper. That's a little bit different. We only got a minute left. Only piece of advice I can give you is to make sure that the gauze is on it. You have enough of it. Make sure that salt water rinse. Yeah, for sure. You got to prevent infection. Yeah, they didn't give us pain meds either. They just gave us basic over-the-counter shit. Because they can't give us pain meds like that in boot camp. They just gave us basic ibuprofen or Advil or whatever it was they gave us. Extra time, only 3 minutes. Only 3 minutes of extra time. Oh, bro, that was so close. That was so close. What a cross, dude. They're definitely playing for only one possession. They're playing for one possession. They got to get one decent shot. Oh. Wow. Doku with the technical plus. Oh boy. Yep. This is it. Last possession. Nope. Oh, they didn't get it. Yep. That's it. That's it. Damn. That's tough, bro. That's a tough way to go out, man. Probably around time of season 11 in SuperCard is when we were looking into it and trying to get partial dentures since they still just have one tooth. Not sure where's. I can fill it with my tongue. One tooth remaining. Interesting. Well, I mean, hopefully it all gets sorted out. Yo, Jack, what's going on, dude? Hello, all Belgium is out. I know, a little disappointing. A little disappointing, man. I certainly wish that they were able to come through. What is this, bro? Why is Ivy so juiced, man? Did we get power or something? Oh, we got charisma. Or De Bruyne. They had so many chances too. So many chances. Thinking of binge watching both seasons of House of Dragons on my 2 days off. How would you rate the show 1 to 10? And is there anything I should know before watching, spoiling anything? Well, for one, the last season, we're only on episode 3. And so episode 3 just released yesterday. And so you really only have season 1 to watch before season 2 drops. And so it's not all season 2 is out yet. But I think the biggest thing that when it comes to, without obviously spoiling anything, is the relation, like the thing that you really got to pay attention to that is a little bit difficult to keep track of is the relationship of each of the characters. It does a pretty decent job of explaining the dynamic between the relationship between the two and how the two houses become so divided. Because you got two main houses that the entire House of Dragons is about. And these two houses become divided throughout season 1 and then still in season 2, and knowing the relationship of the characters and how the characters are related, because there are some characters in one house that's also related to the ones in the other house, and how these characters are involved with each other and why is it that they are fighting. And so that's probably the most important thing to pay attention to before. Now, as far as what you should know about the characters, I mean, it's 200 years before Game of Thrones, so it basically comes in as the House of Targaryens, and they're the ones that are ruling during this time period, and we don't really know anything before this time period. And so before the House of Dragons starts, there's really nothing except for the House of Targaryens, but then it splits in a way that you have to pay attention to what happens between the two houses themselves, where they go, why they do it, and all that stuff. But they do a pretty good job. One thing that also that was a little bit difficult, well, okay, one thing that you don't typically see as well is that in the middle of the season, it is going to change the actual actors and actresses of some of the characters. They have a decent reason of why they do that. But there's going to come to a point, I think in episode 5 or episode 6, where they actually change the actors and actresses of a couple of the characters. And when that happens, it's going to confuse you a minute. It's going to confuse you a bit. You'll be able to tell who they are, but it's going to confuse you for a little bit. July's calendar is a bit boring. I don't mind. I've been shoving so much down our throats the last too much. Yeah, they definitely have a big calendar going on right now. For sure. Not a whole lot, but that's nice. It is nice. Yo, Nelson. What is going on, brother? Welcome, dude. Welcome. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Have I seen the new calendar, Jack? I have, yes. Yes, absolutely nothing in July. SummerSlam 24 comes out for sure. But I mean, it's kind of good for a lot of people. They're kind of good. I mean, give people a chance to just maybe not go so hard in the game. And they've definitely put out a lot of content. And this month, it doesn't look like a whole lot of content, which is nice in a way. I've actually never seen Game of Thrones. Is it okay to watch House? Yeah. Game of Thrones doesn't have anything to do with the house. So the House of Targaryen, which is like, this is 200 years before the Game of Thrones starts with the last ruler of the House of Targaryen. There's like, the Game of Thrones is like 4 houses that aren't really, they kind of have like very small parts to play in the House of the Dragons. And so once Game of Thrones starts 200 years or whatever, so after Dragons, it's on the very last ruler of the Targaryens, and it's split with 4 other houses that are trying to take over power, right? And me personally, I have not watched Game of Thrones either. I've seen the first, like, I don't know, half a season or whatever, and I did not like Game of Thrones. But I watched House of the Dragons and loved it. And so I am all for House of the Dragons. I wasn't really that into Game of Thrones. But once House of the Dragons ends, I might give Game of Thrones another shot. But it is after, so you don't need to know anything about Game of Thrones to watch House of the Dragons. You don't need to know anything about it. I was surprised no new tier at the end of the month. I mean, they could still put it in, I guess. You know, they could still put it in and just like sneak it in there and not tell us, not put it on the calendar till later. They never actually announced new tier rarities anymore. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking. They might not and just sneak it in the calendar when it gets close. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe they're just waiting to see how the month goes. I'm only 700 points away from a deck check, and I'm setting up right now. Not too much different, but still. I need to get some other rewards besides the deck check, man. I need to give y'all stuff. I mean, like, y'all get channel points. So you get channel points for obviously watching, right? But the people that like subscribe on Twitch, you get channel points for subscribing. You get channel points for gifting. And those people that don't play WWE SuperCard, they have nothing to spend their channel points on. Besides for obviously deck checks. And not everybody really cares about that. So I do, like, maybe, like, I want to try to, like, wait maybe I want to try to think of some things. Like, maybe some things that have to do with emojis or making your own emoji for a month, or, you know, and that stuff too, you know, stuff like that. I don't know. Like, give me some ideas. Like, what would be good things to spend your channel points? Because, like I said, like Ems and John, you know, they donated 4,000 subs this month. And that's a lot of channel points. And when each person subscribes, it's a lot of channel points you get. And besides for just watching, and I want something good to spend them on, rather than just doing deck checks. I mean, I like doing deck checks. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I like doing deck checks. But I just want to give you more opportunities to spend them on something. And I thought about the idea of an emote, you know, doing like your choice of an emote for a month, but then how much would that cost? Like 50,000 maybe? I don't know how much would be reasonable for that. Based on what we have set up for July's login, it's looking most likely new rarity on the 24th. Yeah, it could be. I mean, I didn't see anything that looked like a flash event though, right? I didn't see anything that looked like a flash event. How close are we on this? We are 93. Okay. God damn. Talk about a shit sweatband. 3% trigger. And then they give us ability. And then we get ability. Let's get trigger. Oh, we got power. All right. Don't need to have a flash event. Yeah, I know. I know. You don't need a flash event. You don't need one, but I mean, it's happened quite often, right? What are we at? 7? 7 on this one. 12 on this one. Does she have any images? Oh, she just has 2 images. This one's by far her best image, probably. I'm only saying it because SummerSlam 24 is on August 3rd, and we have PCC, then 4 weeks of heroic modes. Don't think they'll start a new rarity in the middle of a heroic event. That's true. Yeah. So most likely we'll get one more event for Enigma. Then it'll be SummerSlam 24 in July. Yeah, I mean, that's good. I mean, that's a good theory. Yeah, that's a good projection. That's a decent projection. I mean, they definitely don't want to do it after, right? I mean, you don't want to do it after SummerSlam, so because that doesn't make a whole lot of sense, does it? Or they could do like they've done recently and change the month where we had 2 weeks of heroic events and then change them to... Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, that's true too. I mean, who knows? I don't take the calendar, especially at the beginning of the month, to be, you know, gospel. I certainly think it's room to be changed and altered and fixed up and stuff. I think that's what they did in May with the removal of Reward Mania. That feels like it's been forever since the last time we had Reward Mania. New Battle Pass comes on in 1 hour, right? 55 minutes? 55 minutes for the new Battle Pass? Is that right? Yo, you love Reward Mania? I can't say that I'm ever very lucky with Reward Mania. I mean, it's definitely a good concept and definitely like cool for regular people to be able to get really good cards, but I don't ever have luck. Shit, I don't have much luck in this game, period, so... Where it showed the new login came out, it had Reward Mania, but they changed it, removed it. I didn't even know that. Yeah, I didn't know that. Oh! Hey, we also get a new Streaks today, right? Did Streaks start at 12? Did it already start an hour ago? Did Streaks already start, chat? Because we have fusion tokens with it for this week, and we definitely want those. We definitely want those fusion tokens. Hey, we're at 100. We're at 93. So we just have this one, 93. So we could put it in, wild. Probably not until store reset is my guess. I can't remember, or I can't remember if it comes out at store reset or if it comes out at noon. We don't need that. We need to work on, actually, we have another pro. Check this, chat. Look at this beautiful thing we ended up getting. We actually got the Bubba Ray, chat. We actually got the Bubba Ray. Can you believe it? So I guess my luck's not terrible. Toughness, charisma, power, toughness. Power, speed. Yeah, if you could claim it for 5 days. I can't. That's very tough for me to do. 5 days in a row is tough. Yeah, and it's only 3 club tokens, but it feels like the club tokens are so hard to get. I mean, we haven't gotten any in today's stream. We've been streaming over an hour. We haven't gotten a single one yet. So if you can remember to do it. What game is next? It's Slovenia and Portugal. Portugal and Slovenia. I initially thought that that it would have been an easy win, but Slovenia beat Portugal earlier this year in a friendly. So I didn't know that, and it actually handed their new manager his first loss under Portugal. So obviously Portugal's the better team, but I mean, when it comes to this sort of stuff, man, I don't want to say that it's not possible. Possible. Yo, what is that? K Ricky? Maybe? Appreciate the follow, man. Cricky? Not sure which way to go with it, but appreciate the follow, man. And hopefully, you know, you're doing well and welcome. And we still have not seen any of those collectibles on the draft board or any ingredients on the draft board. They are very, very, very rare. Very rare. They certainly made the drop rates on them atrocious. Oh, that's crazy. They just gave a crazy fact. France has still not scored a goal. They have 2 own goals and then a penalty goal. Like during regular play, they have not scored one single time to get credit, as, like an attacking player like on their team. They got 2 own goals and 1 goal on penalties. And they've made it to the quarterfinals and they have not scored in regulation play. That's nuts. That's nuts. Zero club tokens off the board in the last 3 days. Yeah, I don't know what... Did they take them off completely? Because, I mean, where are they at? We'll do another 75. Let's see if we can get another one. I mean, this has got to be... It's got to be 300 picks, right? So far? You get possible tokens at Atomic Drop? I did not know that. I've never gotten them. I've did the Atomic Drop each time and I haven't got shit. Besides draft picks. Since the start of the Fusion event, I haven't started even one big one. Fusion. Tokens are gone for me. Can't get any of them. Now I only have 3. Yeah, that's nuts. I don't know why they made them so hard to get. Like, why would they make them that hard to get for people? That doesn't even make sense. Like, that doesn't even make sense. Why would they make them that hard? I've done 2 Big Top Fusions. Got Royal Rumble 24 for a pro. That's cool. I mean, I don't know if that's who you wanted. Probably not if it's just a Royal Rumble, but definitely more Fusions than we've gotten. That's for sure. I think I have 3 of those green tokens and that's it. I think I got 3 green tokens. Pay to win event. I mean, Atomic Drop is pay to win for sure. I mean, the Fusion can't be pay to win. Like, how? What do you pay for to get the tokens? Well, I mean, this is like 300 draft picks, chat, and not a single one yet, so... It's pretty shitty, man. That is so shitty. So this is... Rikishi! I didn't know that he had a Royal Rumble card. I mean, I really want the Sony one. I really want that one. Packs in the store. I did not know they were in packs in the store. I don't really look at the regular store too much. Use credits to do fusions quicker. I mean, that's true. You just can't get the fusions fast enough to even do them quicker though, right? I don't know how fast you can do them when it's like literally impossible to pull them. I don't know. Let's see if they're in the store. No tokens in the Dudley Boys. No tokens in Highwire. No tokens in Mime. Dudley Vision tokens, which we don't need. ECW, which we don't need. There's nothing in the store where you can buy the tokens in. No collectibles in here. Atomic Drop. I mean, I don't even see them in... Oh, I guess there are right here. You get 1, 3, and then 5. 1, 3, 5. That's still not a lot, though. Yeah, you could ignore the Super Fusion event. That's no doubt. I think that's what most people are doing, actually. I think most people are like overwhelmed with the number of special cards in the game right now. And so I think a lot of people, being how difficult it is to get the club tokens, that people are just like, F it, you know, like, what's the point? I want that Sonya, though. And I really want the rock. I really need that rock. I really need that left arrow. But I can't even get one, so, like, I don't know. What? Feel the same way. It takes too long. I can't play the game all day. Yeah, for sure. Or do the base one and collect all the images and stars. Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to do the base one, trying to get all the images and stars for that one. But, I mean, I've only been able to do 3 total. I've only been able to do 3. I mean, I haven't been playing a crazy amount, but I figure that more than 3, though. US is in trouble tonight. I think US is in trouble, man. Are they really going to give it to me on my last card? Come on, man. They're really going to give it to me on my last card. That figures. Not rigged. Hashtag not rigged. Oh, second to last card. It's cool. Did 3 so far, no new stars. I've actually got 2 new stars. I think I've pulled 2 new stars, or at least 1. I know 1 for sure. I know 1 for sure, but I think that I did pull 2 new ones. To be honest, this is the worst of all events we've had. Macho was a pain, but easy to get. ECW cards weren't great. Having to rely on 24/7, and then having to wait on players take their turns. Survivor games to get the Dudley tokens, but at least you had an outlet for the collectibles. Here with the club tokens, pretty much forcing you to... Yeah, it's certainly hard. It's certainly hard. I mean, I actually finished the Dudley Boys objective, or the milestones, or the quest. I finished the Dudley Boys quest. And, like, typically for me, if a player like me could finish a quest, it's a pretty easy quest, because I'm not the hardest grinder by any means. And I would say I don't finish quests a lot more than I do finish quests when it comes to these special event type quests. And so I don't finish a lot more than I do finish. And I did finish the Dudley Boys one. And I did get the Dudley Boys pack at 250 collectibles. And if I can do that, the standard would probably be that it was pretty easy to get it. Because I don't finish a whole lot of those quests. The ECW, I didn't get anything in. Macho, I didn't get. I didn't finish that quest either. I didn't finish the Macho Man quest. But I did finish the Dudley Boys one. Apart from the Rikishi on the main one, I expect a WrestleMania 40, yeah. Yo, Mike. What's up, brother? What is that, a dancing shark? That is a, oh shit. That's a JB GIF. That's cool, man. Is that a shark? Kind of neat. I got a pro from the ECW. See, I want the Terry Funk for sure. I wanted the funk. I needed some of that funk. We got 30 minutes to the next match. I got 2 Macho, Limited, F1 Cactus, Pro Funk, Pro Lita, Pro Bubba. I will not be getting any doinks. Well, I got a Pro Bubba out of all that you just said. See, that's the standard, Trooper. That goes to show you like my level of free to play that I play. I know that you play free to play and other people play free to play, and that's totally cool. But my level, out of all those, I only have a Bubba. That's it. That's the extent of mine. I got the CM Punk, Devon table flip, and yes, it's a shark doing the Macarena. It's cute, man. I dig it. I dig it. That's cool, man. I came up, or I did have my new ones that I put in a little bit ago. You know, they're nothing crazy. I don't have a whole lot, but you know, he probably has 1 million subs, you know, more than I do. But we did actually make animated ones, so we actually have, you know, a couple little animated ones. I do have some. I do have a couple, and they kind of go with me. You know, I'm Sunny, and that's a Phoenix, and I grew up in Phoenix, and I like Phoenix, the bird, and I like the Phoenix Suns. So, hey, see, I put in the dub too. I put in the dub. See, all the new ones that I put in recently were these right here. I put in all those new ones the other day, and then I put in the animated ones. When Ems and John gifted all those subs, we did put in a bunch of new emotes. You want the Cactus Jack? Yeah, that one's cool. Oh, shit. Feeling filth the heart. Deadpool. You excited about the new Deadpool Wolverine movie? Who is my favorite NBA team? I like the Phoenix Suns. You're hyped for it? That's cool, man. That's cool. Personally not gonna be for me. I absolutely love superheroes. Absolutely love superheroes. And like, if you've followed the channel for a long time, you know, you'll know I actually love superhero movies and superhero games and superhero all that stuff. But I just I don't know, man. I know it's a very unpopular opinion, but I just don't like him as Daredevil. I don't really like him a whole lot. Not Daredevil, for Deadpool. I don't know why I said Daredevil. I don't really like him as Deadpool. Yeah. Ryan Reynolds. I don't really like Ryan Reynolds. Like, Ryan Reynolds' best movie, by far, hands down, was Waiting. Like, I absolutely loved Waiting. It was hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Very, very funny. But since that movie, like, his character from the show Waiting, it feels like it's all the same. And I don't know, I don't like him. I just don't like him as Deadpool. I don't know why. I just don't like him that much. I know it's an unpopular opinion because a lot of people like Deadpool. Hopefully I don't offend you too much. Yo, you like the Boston Celtics? That's cool, man. At least we don't really clash. I mean, we got East and West. We don't have to fight, you know, a whole lot. You're fine. That's cool, man. That's cool. I mean, a lot of people get offended by the things that I say, even though that they're just my opinion, you know. Not trying to offend nobody. I am Portuguese, so it's not really a sport that we watch too much in the NBA. But we know something time to time we watch. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, that was kind of the... You know, that was kind of the idea, or that's kind of the thing, you know, at least for me as a kid with football, soccer. You know, international football. That was kind of like that thing, being an American. Like we had soccer, football, but it wasn't like a popular sport when I was a kid in the 80s, you know, like I played it as a kid, but like you didn't see it at all. Like no, in the 80s and 90s, like it was never on TV. And so I never like watched it, never was into it, never was whatever, like growing up my whole as a kid. But it wasn't until recently. Sunny, I got to go pay a bill. If you're off when I get back, hope you have a good rest of your day. I feel you, brother. The first of the month, literally, like Bone Thug says, man. It's a very hard time. Very hard time. It's the worst day. It's the worst day of the month for me. The first of the month, man. It's very, very hard. I mean, that's when pretty much all my bills are due. And I'm like, I dread the first of the month every month. So I feel you, brother. I feel you. And you too, man. You have a good rest of your day if I don't see you when you get back. Yeah, time zone certainly has a huge impact of it, of course. Time zone is definitely a big thing. And I mean, it also had to do with, you know, especially when I was a kid, you know, they just didn't play it on cable. Like, and we really didn't have cable. We didn't have digital cable, and we didn't have a whole lot of channels. There wasn't any really professional soccer. So, you know, we missed out on a lot. We missed out on a lot. And if there are people like me if it was like me, you know, in other countries, when it comes to sports like basketball and football and stuff, like, you know, like especially American football and basketball. Basketball is obviously blown up internationally, and baseball is obviously blown up internationally recently. But if you were a kid like me, you know, in the 70s, 80s, 90s time frame, and you lived in a different country, like you didn't really see basketball. Obviously didn't see American football. Hockey is another sport you probably, depending on what country you're in, never probably even heard of hockey. So those sort of things is who's your top 5 wrestlers of all time? It could be male or female. Favorite all time is Jake the Snake. Jake the Snake Roberts was my favorite. I mean, that's no question. Now, besides for Jake the Snake, man, I don't know. When I was a little kid, because remember, when I was a kid, I grew up in the 80s. And I was really into wrestling back in the 80s. And so, like, I was a huge fan of 80 wrestlers. You know, I liked Ultimate Warrior. I even liked, you know, Hulk Hogan, Shawn Michaels again. You know, I'm much more of the older, like Roman Reigns and Kane and Trish, Kurt Angle. All those are great. They are, but they're a little bit past the time of when I was watching wrestling a lot when I was a little kid. You know, I really liked Andre the Giant. He was certainly a lot of fun. Man, there's so many like really good ones from the 80s that I really liked. I really liked, you know, and nowadays, in, you know, current time, even though it's older time, but I actually really liked Randy Orton a lot. I really liked Batista a lot. I liked him. I've always, as far as females go, I've always really liked Trish Stratus. Is another one for females. Females really weren't a thing back in the 80s, but I really like Trish Stratus, and nowadays, more currently, at least the last decade or so, I've really always liked Asuka. Asuka's been one of my favorite all time. So I mean, just off the top of my head, I think that would be my top 8 right there. You know, thinking about it, I'd probably have to really, really think about it to get like a concrete top 5. Have to think about previous matches and, you know, things. Besides for number 1, Jake the Snake was always my number 1, man. He was always my number 1 dude. Oh my gosh. Another one that I always really liked was Rick Rude. I'm looking at a list now. Junkyard Dog. He was always one of my favorites. Honky Tonk Man. Dude, I loved him. I loved him. Yo, the Freebirds, absolutely amazing. The Road Warriors, absolutely amazing. Oh, Ricky the Dragon Steamboat. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Sting. Rowdy Roddy Piper. I loved his gimmick. He was really cool. So probably those. Probably those right there as far as my favorites in the 80s. As far as 90s, again, I was a lot less involved. Yo, Gold Dust was awesome. Yokozuna, I always liked him. Tatanka, I always liked him too. Big Show, Bam Bam Bigelow, Razor Ramon. British Bulldog. Mr. Perfect, The Undertaker, of course. But I'm definitely more attached to 80s guys than I am 90s guys, for sure. For sure. For sure, man. Yo, Honky Tonk Man. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, man. He was so much fun. Yeah, Rowdy Roddy Piper, man. I loved him, dude. I loved him. Yo, Shamilton. What is up, brother, man? Good to see you. Good to see you coming back around now, man. Good to see you coming back around. Really, really glad really good to see you. Anyone know who the Battle Pass is? Yeah, Drew McIntyre. Yep. Dudley Nash, Young Edge. Edge, Christian, Randy, Triple H, females, China, Trish, Lita, Becky Lynch. Lita's another one. I always like Lita too. I like Lita and Trish. You know, back in the day, you know, back when I remember females being in there. Like I said, when I was a kid, I don't remember any females. I don't remember any females in the 80s. Even though there were females, I don't remember any females in the 80s. And it wasn't until like Lita and Trish and stuff that I really noticed it. Rey Mysterio, Rock, John Cena, Undertaker, Bret the Hitman Hart. Had a half day, had to stop in. Yo, awesome, dude. Good to see you, man. Are we done with this card yet? Yes, sir. We are done. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh shit, I don't want to do that. Sorry, Chad, I'm jamming. They got ads going on in the match right now. Not in the match, but in between halftime, and they're fucking playing some bangers right now. They're just jamming. Dude, it's crazy. Underrated, very, very underrated. What's my favorite intro song skit? Damn. I shit. Man, I'm trying to think of like all. I can't. I don't know if I could think of all of them. I mean, it could be, but just off the top of my head, I'm thinking Sting. I'm thinking Sting. It was Metallica. Um, I'm trying to think if there's any of them that I'm thinking in my head. If there's any of those any better. God, I know I'm not thinking of like anything that's like Stone Cold's Glass Break is up there. Yeah, I mean that's a good one. I wasn't. I mean, I like Stone Cold. I didn't. Nothing against him. I wasn't a crazy fan for him though. So I really like Sting though. I really liked him. I mean Stone Cold was cool. Don't get me wrong, but the intro is pretty fire. Ripley, yeah, Ripley has a really good one. Ripley does have a good one. Who was it? Somebody's Gonna Get It by 3-6 Mafia. I don't remember that one. Oh, Triple H's is good. Triple H's is good. I actually liked Ronda Rousey's. Now that I think of it, I love Joan Jett. Edges. Oh yes. Those ones are good. You feel like you broke Sunny? You got me like looking at him, trying to remember, trying to make me use my brain. Remember, I got old man brain. I forget so. Oh shit! Why am I going so far? I forget so much. Yo, the shield. There's definitely a lot of good ones for sure. Definitely a lot of good ones. And actually, what, 10 minutes and it comes on, right? 10 minutes and then we'll see the new battle pass. See if it's any good. That's a beautiful card. That's cool, man. I like the beginning of it. I love it. How did we do in Playmakers? We really didn't play a whole lot this weekend. I mean, I wasn't really excited about obviously having a Sapphire event card with Sapphire milestones, no Ruby anything. I went out of town this weekend. It was my mom's birthday. You know, we hung out at the beach house, or her house that's at the beach house. You know, for the weekend, and we just hung out and relaxed. I didn't play a whole lot. I didn't even get the first Justin Tucker card. So, you know, we just chilled. I wasn't worried about it. But I mean, we played a little bit, but nothing crazy. I wasn't trying to, you know, stress over that this weekend. Look at this shit. Wow. I mean, I know Tiffany Stratton, we got the matches done, we got the variant done, and we have a equipment, but it feels like the deck card is way better than this one. That's okay. It works good. It works good for our it'll work good for PCC. It'll work good for PCC. I'm intrigued to see if the beefy quest another F1 for previous battle pass or F1 manager Heyman. I hope it's not for the manager card. But I don't know. We'll see. F1 Pillman battle pass quest. Yeah. We'll have to see. Best thing to do is hang out with the lovely yeah, it is. It is. It is, man. No, I have not done Money in the Bank matches yet. No. So like I haven't done any of the variants, anything like that. Haven't done any of the matches. I mean, obviously this one it is. I mean, it is still the same. It is still the same where you don't have to do the variant, right? Like that's still the same thing. I mean, am I correct on that? That you don't have to do the variants before you pro it? I'm still Emerald 3, only a few points from Sapphire. Also, I did beat Sapphire's season with Emerald 3 undefeated. I mean, from my understanding, based on what people have told me, like I don't know how much, but according to what people have said, at least as far as the previous tier anyway, that when you have the singles and you do the variant before you pro it, the only thing that it does is give you variant progress on the pro. So for example, if I would have did Ilsa Dawn and maxed out her variant on both singles, then their singles would have been juiced, yes. But the total stats wouldn't have been different because all it does is just give you extra variant when you pro it. It just juices it up a little bit so you don't have to do all the variant. I mean, that's my understanding, is that it doesn't make the card better. It looks like it's better, but that's only because when you pro it, it gives you like starting at 10. I believe if both of them are maxed out variant, it starts at 10 and not 20. I mean, Nelson, I don't know, like I said, I don't know the facts on this or not, but somebody, I don't know, somebody did this or whatever, and somebody tested this. And I don't know what the source is or whatever, but from what I understood is that somebody tested it, somebody checked it, and it did not make a difference whether or not you did them or didn't do them. But again, that's just what I heard. I don't know that for a fact. Like somebody took the exact same cards, and then, you know, someone took the exact same cards and did it twice, and then it ended up being the same. I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. I just go with what people tell me. I don't research too much into it. If you were supposed to do it beforehand, I mean that sucks, because I would not want to do it beforehand and play that many Money in the Bank games. I ain't trying to do that. Yo, we got 3 minutes, chat. Let me go get a snack real quick before the 3 minutes start. We got heat advisory going on right now too. All right. We got it. We are here. We are here. We are back. Yo, my dude, Sky. What is up, man? That's a very nice surprise coming back to see a tier 1 5 months. Welcome back, man. Certainly much appreciated. Thank you for the support and welcome back. Welcome back, my dude. Thank you again. Definitely appreciate it. How are we doing? We're doing good, man. It's Monday. Obviously, had a good weekend. You know, went out, spent it with the family. It's my mother's birthday. I spent the weekend with the family. And it was a good weekend. And now back to the grind on Monday. Yo, Sway. Dropping the follow, man. Much appreciated, my dude. Appreciate it. And thanks for coming out. Gonna dinner, see you. Gonna watch my Portugal play. Hey, good luck to Portugal, man. Good luck to Portugal. We're gonna be watching it at the same time right now too, while we are here. And it is 2 o'clock. It is 2 o'clock. Let's see what we got. See if it goes live. Hopefully you're doing well, as well, Sky. Hopefully you're doing well, you know, today too. New Battle Pass begins today featuring Drew McIntyre. Let's see what this bad boy looks like. $30 days? All month? Yo, got a Hercules type of image. Very, very interesting. Very interesting. What do y'all think, chat? That is a very unique and different style. Kind of crazy. I kind of wish he was a little bit more zoomed up, though. Best thing about him is that he's an up arrow. That's the best thing about him. He's like, God, what's that movie? 300. He's like, what's his name in 300? Right here. What in the world is this image? Chat, look at this image. Look at this image. Yeah, Conan the Barbarian, Arnold Schwarzenegger style. Is it really Drew? Yeah, it's definitely interesting. I mean, definitely interesting with the unique border around it. Everybody chanting. Kind of reminded me of 300 is what it reminded me of. Makes you think of Braveheart. But this image right here. This image right here, though. Same stuff, same stuff. We got the McIntyre card back. Old school. I quit. I like that one. I actually really like that one. This one's cool. I like that attitude. All right. So that's cool, man. Very young Drew. He doesn't even look recognizable to me. He doesn't even look recognizable. Yo, you're okay. Thanks, mate. Hey, Sky, I appreciate you coming out, dude. Thank you so much for coming out. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the 5 months, man. I like the shark. We also have new emotes too, Sky. So if you want to check out our new emotes, although yours are super cute. Those ones are super cute. Yeah, Drew doesn't even look like Drew. That does not look like Drew to me. This does not look like Drew. That does not look like Drew McIntyre to me. I don't remember him when he's that young, but that's crazy. See, this right here looks like 300 to me. Yo, Reward Mania is back. In the game? Right now? I don't see no Reward Mania. Oh my god, there it is. Doink! Chat! Chat! We gotta change the title. We gotta change the title. Reward Mania back. Yeah, we're gonna try to get this, man, because we desperately need left arrows. We desperately need left arrows. Plus, the image is like, this card is dope. We definitely got to grind some of this. It starts in what, 1 hour? Drawing opens. I wonder if we can get coupons already. Let's get a bunch on the draft board real quick, and let's see if we get coupons. It probably does. It probably does, actually. It probably does have coupons. That's the Drew you grew up with? Yeah, that's definitely an old school one. I don't remember it, but definitely an old school one. Hey, you know what? If we're not getting fusion tokens, if we're getting Reward Mania tokens, I'll take it. Yo, Doink is old school. I mean, my old school is old, you know, with, you know, the 80s is old school for me, but I feel you. Let's see if we could get some. I mean, we still haven't gotten a token for the fusions yet, all stream. But if we get tickets instead, I'll gladly make that sacrifice. I'll gladly make that sacrifice. Ronaldo making them work already. Can I just get confirmation that you can still get the freaking fusion tokens? Like, isn't it possible just to get one, just to let me know you could still actually get them on the draft board? Because apparently I don't think you can. I don't think you can actually pull those fusion tokens no more. They completely took them off the draft board. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they took those out of the draft board. Doink always scared the children. Yeah, a lot of people scared of clowns. I've never been one of those where when I was a kid, you know, like I said, I grew up in the 80s. It never scared me. It never scared me when I was a kid. Jason never scared me. Michael Myers never scared me. Freddy Krueger was the only one that actually gave me a little bit of shit my pants. Now in the early 90s, or the beginning of the 90s, I can't remember when it came out. Let's see, it was maybe 19, yeah, early 90s. I was a little bit older, high school. But when Candyman came out, that dude kind of freaked me out. That was the last dude that actually scared me, was Candyman. When Candyman came out, that dude scared me. But I was a bit older. I was a bit older during that time, so I didn't get that. Coupons are in the stores, Sway. Appreciate that, man. Where are they at? Oh shit, 150 for 4. Club tokens are also in the store. You get 10 of, oh, you get 5. You get 5 for 400. 5 for 400, you get 5 for 150. What? Man, that doesn't seem like that's fair. Only 5 tokens for 400. For the same price, you could get 10, close to 15 coupons. Definitely doesn't seem like a fair deal. I mean, the tickets obviously seem a lot better deal than the tokens do. This feels like it's a much better deal than the other ones. Oh, we also got stubs. Oh, there's nothing in here right now. No packs in here yet. They probably won't start till another hour, till it actually launches. So, Freddy versus Jason was cool. I liked Freddy versus Jason. I thought that was a good movie. But I mean, oh shit. Break everyone. Rey Mysterio. Okay. Nice. We'll try it again. See if we can't get any coupons. What would you say? What would you say, chat? Just curious. I mean, I'm curious what y'all's opinion are. What is this? What is a horror movie that legit scared you? Like, what is the horror movie at the time? It doesn't have to be now, obviously, when you saw a movie, but when you saw the movie for the very first time, it scared you. It actually, like, made you turn on lights and stuff in the middle of the night, or actually made you, like, look around when you heard a noise. Jeepers Creepers. That Jeepers Creepers was a little creepy for sure. That guy was I loved how they put him together. I love how they put him together. Paranormal Activity. I can see that one because a lot of people, you know, get freaked out with ghosts and stuff. A lot of people get freaked out with ghosts. Jeepers Creepers, maybe if you lived out in the middle of the country. Like I used to live in Iowa and Nebraska. Oh my God, we got a token. Chat, we got a fusion token. They are still on the draft board. That's our first fusion token all stream. 2 hours and 13 minutes. And that's our first one. I tell you what though, mine definitely was Candyman. Mine was definitely Candyman. When Candyman came out, this was like in 1992 or whatever. I was like in high school. Maybe a freshman, somewhere around there. I mean, I was like 13, 14, 15 I think when it came out. I think it came out in 92. I'm not exactly sure about the date on this. But either way, I saw it for the very first time. And there is not a chance in hell for like the first month that I would be in a room with a mirror in which I looked in the mirror and even thought in my mind that I was going to say Candyman when I looked in that mirror. Like, I mean, I bet you even to this day, if you, like maybe if you put a gun in my head, I'd probably do it. But I probably wouldn't go in the middle of the night and stand in a mirror and say Candyman 3 times. I wouldn't do it. Not going to happen. As a kid in the 90s, in the early 90s, that scared the shit out of me. That movie scared the shit out of me. And what's his name? Tony Todd or something, I think his name. The guy that played Candyman. He was so good in that movie. It creeped the shit out of me. First Hellraiser. Yes, first Hellraiser was awesome. I loved Hellraiser. I'm a huge Hellraiser fan. The whole series is really good. They did redo Candyman. They did redo Candyman. I'm obviously a lot more of an adult now. So like I haven't been scared in a movie in probably 25 years. I haven't been actually scared in a really long time when it comes to movies. But I'm talking about like the actual feeling that I felt the day that I watched it. And Candyman definitely did that to me. That definitely did that to me when I was a little kid watching it for the first time. Yo, you had nightmares when you were younger for weeks? That's exactly what Freddy did to me in the 80s. Freddy did do that to me in the 80s. Like, Jason didn't scare me. Michael Myers didn't scare me because they were real life, you know, they were out in the real life. Like, they were out in the world. I always thought, man, I could outrun those dudes. You know? But you couldn't outrun Jason, or you couldn't outrun Freddy because I think that year too, they just had the Dream Warriors. Dream Warriors came out like Nightmare on Elm Street 3, the Dream Warriors. And that, bro, like it's about going to sleep. And so like I'm like, man, I can't fight that. Like I can't run from that. But the Candyman redo was decent. It was decent. Yeah, we talking about horror movies. Blair Witch Project. That was another one too. Blair Witch came out in, let's see how I watched Blair Witch in the movie theaters. And that came out in what, 1997. Okay, so this was after high school. So I was already like 20 or something like that when Blair Witch came out, right? I don't remember how old I was, but I was old enough to be an adult. And it was the first movie of its kind for sure. And we went in there thinking that it was real, and we watched it assuming it was real. And it was the first type of movie like that. And that movie, it didn't scare me, but it definitely left my jaw on the floor. It left my jaw on the floor. Like, I walked out of that movie theater and I was like, no fucking way this shit just happened, bro. That movie got me crazy, for sure. Did you get the Drew Battle Pass? I did not, man. I did not. It looks really cool, though. It does look really cool. I mean, I like it. I like it. I like the... it's different. It's different. It's different. Right now, I'm just trying to see if we could get any of those coupons on the board. Like, it says it's open in 30 minutes or 40 minutes, but I figure the coupons would at least be available because the drawing opens. Is it worth it? I mean, in my personal opinion, I think anything, it doesn't matter what it is, anything that you actually enjoy is worth it if it's, you know, like, if it brings value to you. Me personally, I cannot spend money on stuff like that. Like, my actual money. To me, it is not worth it. In my eyes, spending my money just because I am so broke. Like, I don't have any money to waste, like spend. I spend all my money on bills. That's it. That's all I spend my money on. 100% all on bills. And so if I had extra money though, you know, and I really enjoy it, like $20 or $30 is not a big deal. Like, it wouldn't be a big deal to me. Because, I mean, you could go out to a restaurant, you could go out to a club, and you could easily spend $30 in a night. And sure, it's fun, but, you know, if you like playing the game and you enjoy, you know, collecting special cards and you like to do this stuff, I think it's totally worth it for people that enjoy playing it if they have extra money to spend on it. You know, because you could easily blow $30 on anything you want. Bro, and like it's really easy. I mean, shit. I could take, you know, like we got 3 kids, and we could take the kids to Whataburger or Church's Chicken or anything like that, and it literally costs $50 just for fast food nowadays. So $30 isn't a lot, I don't think, in comparison to what you could actually spend $30 on. I just personally can't afford it, so I don't buy them. Just like I don't buy credits, I don't open packs, I don't do any of that stuff. Just because I can't afford it. Andrew McIntyre's attitude in there is pretty cool too. Yeah, like Trooper says, it's pretty cool. Klay Thompson signed with the Mavs, 50 mil. Kind of didn't want him though, since he's been off last season with the Warriors. That's going to be an interesting combo. Mavs looking like they don't want to fuck around anymore. What about Slender Man? I mean, the Slender Man is not really a thing that's ever scared me. Slender Man definitely doesn't scare me. Never really did. And when that came out, I was obviously really old. I mean, remember, I'm almost 50 years old, chat. I'm almost 50 years old. So, like, you know, like, things don't scare me anymore. Like, I don't ever get scared. And so, like, by the time Slender Man came out, you know, it wasn't really all that freaky to me. But I can see, like, I can see it being scary for some people and creepy to some people. I haven't seen the movie though. I have not seen the movie. So I'd be interested to check that out. I wouldn't even say that. I'm TJ. I'm very casual when it comes to the grind. I really don't. I'm pretty efficient in what I play, and of course I stream. You know, part of my games or part of my content that I create is for WWE SuperCard. So I do stream quite a bit, and I'm obviously playing all the time when I stream. But I don't get every event card. You know, I didn't get the last event card. I didn't have the last battle pass. You know, I don't like, if you look at my deck, I don't have a crazy number of special cards. I don't have a, you know, I didn't get the Macho Man. I didn't get any ECW pros. I did end up with a Bubba Ray Pro though. So that is one. I get some of them, but a lot of them I don't get. I just play, you know, you know, while I'm streaming a lot, but I'm not a crazy grinder. I'm really not. I'm very, very casual. Yo, Shadow, what is going on, dude? Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate you. And if you're just tuning in, like if you're from YouTube or if you're from Twitch, we stream simultaneously on both platforms. So if you're over on YouTube, you know, you should go over to Twitch, follow Twitch. If you're on Twitch, you should go over and follow YouTube. Because I don't always stream simultaneously. I usually always stream on Twitch, but sometimes I don't stream on YouTube. You know, etc. But all those links for all that stuff is in the descriptions and stuff if you want to go check them out. By the way, we still have not picked up any coupons. So it does look like maybe they're not going to be available until 30 minutes from now. You know, there's another urban myth out there called Siren Head. Siren, like a siren, like the female siren. The mythology siren, mythological siren. Is that what you're talking about? Like a siren like that? Reward Mania is back. Drawing opens in 33 minutes. First card is Doink the Clown. So drawing does open in 33 minutes. But I was seeing if there are coupons available right now. So, but it doesn't appear there are. It does look like they'll probably drop in 30 minutes. But yeah, for this. And so we're going to be grinding that. Like, oh, you know, like, look, TJ, this is what I did. Like, this is my effort in Road to Glory. This is my effort, bro. See, I don't get all crazy. So instead of playing Road to Glory this weekend, what I did was I played PvP. I tried to grind some draft picks. I tried to do that stuff, and I didn't worry about Road to Glory. So I just, like, you know, focus on, like, certain things. Love the stream. Keep grinding no matter what. Hey, I appreciate it. Yeah, we are multi-games. I mean, we do lots of different games on the channel. Lots of different games on Twitch. Lots of different, you know, all sorts of stuff. So. We need 2 more. I mean, I guess we could put in this one, but I ain't ready for that yet. I ain't ready for that yet. I want to do another 10-minute. Luka, Kyrie, and Clay is going to be interesting. That will be interesting. Like, you know, the speakers they have at NFL stadiums, that's its head. And, you know, it's around because it's got the sound sort of like connecting to fax machines. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Not that it matters since Ruby Tier is out, but they put 3 Sapphire draft cards in. I knew they were gonna do it. Who did they put in, Savage? I mean, that matters because I want to grind those out. I want to grind those out. Who did they put in? Because I do want to do that. I mean, those are good cards. Bruno. Actually, no, it's the sound they have like when the tornado warning on TV and the tornado sirens. Interesting. Yeah, that sort of stuff doesn't creep me out. Supernatural stuff doesn't creep me out. When we were younger, we used to sneak out of the house. Again, this was in, this is in the early 90s. But we used to sneak out of the house and we used to go to the graveyard. And we used to drink at the graveyard in the middle of the night. And this was in the middle of a farm town. There's no lights. There's no street lights. There's no anything around it. Hey, the club tokens are fire right now on the board. But there were no street lights. There were no anything. And we would just go to the graveyard and be pitch black. Only the night sky basically above us. All you would hear is wind. And we would just hang out at the graveyard and drink. So I think that would creep out a lot of people, but I mean, it was just normal to me to do stuff like that. There used to be an old abandoned mill in the middle of town, like from the 1800s, and we used to go snoop through this place. It's all run down. It literally looks like it's something from a horror movie, and we would just sneak through it, because like was left open, it wasn't closed off or anything like that. It was just all rusted and busted up, and we just go in there in the middle of the night and just for places to be. Vikings, Dallas Turner, Giants, Malik Neighbors, Patriots, Drake May. It's dope. I will have to start grinding that out then. Yeah, for sure. Definitely want to start grinding it out. Wow. Ronaldo. Almost got it. You just got 3 right now as you are already in the playoffs. That's nice, dude. Yo, that's perfect as you are in the divisional round as you speak. Yeah, that's definitely absolutely amazing timing. I actually think I finished mine last night. So shit timing for me again, but you know what? Fuck it. It is what it is. I kind of figured they would add him because it does make sense. Like, oh shit. Oh, that's a foul. That's a foul. Right outside the box, though. That's right outside the box. No PK. Like, I was down. Oh, he hit it. He hit it. Yeah, he at least kicked it though. I thought it was a straight up trip. He didn't actually get very good contact on it, but at least he did nick it. God dang, what do we need? One more, right? Ah, fuck these tokens, bro. Yeah, we still need one more. Ah, damn. It seriously takes forever to get these tokens. I shouldn't be wasting my draft picks already, but you know what? We trying to get some. They only about 2 feet outside the penalty box though. Oh, Ronaldo's taking it. Ronaldo's taking it. Oh, bro. Oh, that went about a foot above the bar. I think All Black would have got that though. Had to wait about. Yo, Shadow, what is up, man? I haven't played the game in a while. Understood, man. I assume you're talking about WWE, right? I've taken breaks. Yeah, this game. Yeah, I understand. I've taken breaks before away from it too, and yeah, we went like 13 months before without playing it, and then we came back. Wait, I just noticed this. Holy shit, they put in they got the left arrow. 14. That's actually I mean, we could actually get that. That left arrow would help. Oh, they got Red Rooster in there. Okay. Dragon Lee. Wow. God, he was so close on that PK. That was a rocket. That was a rocket. Rated, you get him on the draft board, but I'm just going to assume based on our experience so far that they aren't going to make him live on the draft board for another 23 minutes. Because we've been grinding the draft board and haven't seen a single one. So I'm just going to assume that they're not available just yet. That it's not going to go live for another 23 minutes. Like, they should be live now, but for whatever reason, they're not. Like, they should have already made them to where they're pullable, but yeah, they're not. It doesn't look like anyway. We've probably had at least 300, 400 draft picks so far since it started, and we haven't gotten any. He just stuck his hand out there and hit the ball. This event, hopefully I get as lucky as I did way back when I played. Hey, I hope you do. Yeah. It's Cash Daddy. I hope they aren't that smart. That's true. There are lots of things that are very puzzling when it comes to them, for sure. as seen in NFL 2K playmakers. Because they're certainly making lots of questionable decisions in that. Damn. All we need is one more token. All we need is one more token, chat. Oh, shit. Wow. Wow. That probably would have been a goal. Yeah, if he didn't hit that, it probably would have been a goal. That probably would have been a goal. Doink is the very first reward, Shadow. Yes. Yes, very first reward. Yep. Very good looking card, too. Definitely a really good looking card. Still remember SummerSlam 21. Bret Hart. I got pro'd because of this event. Still in school when I first played. Yeah, I mean, this event can be really good for some people, for sure. Yeah, here, let me show it to you real quick. Shadow. Just to let you see what it looks like. It looks really good. I really, personally, really like it. That's a dope ass looking card. Don't think I'll be buying the battle pass. Wasn't too big. And the Drew card, yeah, I totally understand, man. Yeah, if you're not feeling it and you don't really like it, don't buy it. Don't buy it. Definitely don't need to get it if you're not really feeling it, for sure. What is W, boys? Power and charisma. That's what we need. We need to do that. We still got 17 minutes. So we'll do a couple of these. Power and charisma. Yo, Dallas Turner put you into Sapphire. Nice, dude. Nice. GG on that, dude. GG. Wonder what other cards there are. So just give you a, like, this is what you can see. This is what you can expect to see. Oops. You know they're going to have summer cards. So you know that there'll be some with that in there. There's definitely going to be the ECW ones, but I don't see an ECW pack in here anymore. But we do have the ECW promo that they're definitely going to put in there, I'm sure. That's going to be another one. Paul Heyman could be in there, the new support card we just had. Dudley Boys as well. Dudley Boys will be in there, no doubt. Very good call. Maybe the old school PLE cards. I doubt it, but I mean, it's certainly possible that the old PLE cards are in here. These are the new ones, obviously, but the old ones from last year. They got, see, this has been one of the craziest special edition. This has been a crazy one of the limited special edition cards that we've had months that we've had. It's been jam-packed for content this month. Last month, in June. In June, it's been jam-packed. Level up stats. You do Royal Rumble to get matches. You play Royal Rumble for matches. Best way to do matches. Macho Man or a Nick. Yeah, those two. Yep. There's lots of them, man. There's lots of them. Lots of stuffs to do. Lots of stuffs. Already have 18 Sapphires? GG on that. Who'd you get for your Ruby? When you got through the Sapphire season? I mean, shit, you're getting Rubies too, so... Best way to do matches, or only way to do matches. I'm gonna say it's the best way to do matches. Personally, there's been plenty of times in which when I had 3 or 4 cards to pro that I did wild. But since they changed the animations of wild, it's obviously nowhere near as effective and efficient as before. I mean, I certainly wouldn't recommend doing it anymore. But it's certainly almost the only way to do it. Efficiently and effectively. And even sometimes it's not even effective or efficient. Sometimes you get screwed constantly, but it's definitely the best way. Oh, wow. Wow. Harrison Smith on the Vikings. It's nice. Wow, narrow miss. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. So other people are going to have different techniques, but this is, you know, this is how I do it. So you initially start with the lowest tier, WrestleMania. And you have ups, downs, lefts, rights. All different. Okay, that's your base deck. Just the basic cards with all the different arrows. And I just do them in order like this, just to make it easier. Now, depending on the card you pro, what cards you take out for your cards you're working on is going to depend on the stats of the card. So, Bubba Ray is a power charisma guy. So you're going to want to have 4 cards of the 2 stats that are your highest. The 4 cards of the stats that could possibly activate. Okay. Since he can get power and charisma on his activation, I'm going to have 4 cards of power, 4 cards of charisma. And then depending on what the other 2 stats are, you could either balance this out as a 3-2 or 2, just depending on what you think is best. And me personally, I just do it most of the time as their lowest stat. I take their lowest stat, in which case it's speed. Speed is up arrow, and so I only put 2 ups of speed in there and then put the cards on up. But you could change this, take this out and take it out as a toughness and put it here. But then you kind of need, then you would have to put 1 more in there up, and up's the lowest. So I just typically do it on the lowest stat. Do 4 of the highest 2 stats, the ones that are activated, and then 3 of the 3rd stat. You know what I'm saying? But that's how I set it up every time. Nine minutes, chat. I like how in Sapphire Seasons, if you beat it after the first time, they still give you a chance at Ruby. Yeah. I think I beat it twice and got Sapphire each time. But matter of fact, I think I beat it twice and didn't even get a Sapphire card. I think both times I got an equipment or a playbook or a play or something. Like it wasn't even a play or a actual player. By the way, chat, it is 0-0 half. Portugal and Slovenia. Oblak been playing pretty well. He's been on constant heat for sure. Right before half, they almost got a goal. And I would assume, though, and I'd also assume that the very final reward of you know, with the tickets and stuff where you get 99 total tickets, I would assume the very last reward is going to be doink too. So if you can get a doink in the beginning and be able to get one at the very end, especially when you put in 99 tokens or 99 tickets in Reward Mania, I would assume doink's going to be the last reward too. Oh, don't forget, chat. We also have streaks. Streaks are also live. I think they're live right now, right? I think they went live an hour ago. Don't forget about streaks. Not that this week's rewards is going to be anything too crazy. I mean, it's only 3 tokens. But, I mean, that's 3 more tokens, right? 3 more tokens when they're so hard to get on the draft board. So you might as well claim them if you're playing the game. Might as well claim them. Oh, yeah. Collectibles tab 2. I don't know. They'll probably put something in there when 3 o'clock starts. We'll restart it and see what they got in there. But once in 4 minutes, we should be able to see something. We should be able to see something. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. All right, we're going to finish this match. We're going to load up on draft picks, and then we are going to head to the board. We got to knock out. We got to stock up. We got to start stocking up already on, because we're going to go 6 in the whole time. 6 in every single time. I don't want to miss any. Especially with, I think there's probably going to hopefully have good collectibles for the stubs. I actually hope they put in the reward packs for managers or for support cards. I always did those on the ticket stubs. Use my ticket stubs for support cards, because that's a lot of times the hardest to get. US is gonna have trouble tonight, man. In the Copa match. All right. Let's wait. We got another minute still. Yo, you just want to get your Rock Summer card? I would really love to be able to get that. I have a question. I have a J Pro already and have a third card for Fortify. Do I need to level up the stats to make it stronger? Yeah, once you hit Fortify, once you put that in there, once you put it in there, you got to you got to level it up. And it does take quite a few cards. It does. It takes quite a few cards to fortify it. Unless it's a really good card, unless it's unless it's a card that's really going to help your deck, it's typically not worth it to fortify shit because the stats don't go up that much. Like if it's a good card, like if it's your best card, and that's one thing. But if it's just a card and you're just fortifying it just to fortify it, like I wouldn't waste the resources to level up the fortification. Just because the stats, it doesn't go up that much. Same with managers. If you have a manager, when you pro the manager and you level up the pro of a manager, the stats are juiced. But every fortification on a manager after that, or any support card for that matter, stats go up hardly at all. And so it's like almost a waste of resources to spend to level up the card. All right, let's go. We here. It's 3 o'clock, chat. It's time. It's time for them tickets. Let's get them tickets. We got bonus chance of Enigma and WrestleMania. I hate these cards, bro. I hate these packs. You're never going to pull shit in this. I wouldn't even do it. Dudley Boys, chance of, again, rip on that. Bonus chance of summer cards. Rip on that. I'm going to be honest, chat. I actually might, on all of my tickets, on all my tickets. Chat, I might just get straight up support cards. I might just get only support cards. For real. I mean, 5 is so cheap. 5 stubs is so cheap. And I guarantee you, this bonus right here is like 7%. It's probably like 7% chance. And it doesn't even have top tier. It's WrestleMania 40. Why the fuck I care about no WrestleMania 40? Like, I don't care about WrestleMania 40 cards. So literally, you could probably do this 10 times. You could probably do this 10 times, spend 250 stubs, and maybe get 1 drop of the bonus chance. I personally would rather spend that 250 and get 20, 40, 50 for the same price. You could get 50 support card ones. I'd probably rather have that. I'll probably do that. Anyways, chat, let's go. Let's get these tickets. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's good. The next one, yo, oh shit. Equipments. Let's go. We need those equipments. 75 tickets, no picks. Hopefully the pull rates are not as bad as the Fusion event. But then again, the Fusion event, the drop rates are shit. And so I don't know, man. It probably wouldn't surprise me if these drop rates are shit too. It would not surprise me. You know what also wouldn't surprise me, chat? If they somehow wrote in the algorithm, like if they somehow coded it to where if your picks were earned by purchasing them in the superstore, your drop rates are absolutely atrocious. You only get decent drop rates when you play the game. That would not surprise me one single bit. So people that have a shit ton of super coins couldn't waste them on draft picks to try to get these things. Well, big L so far. Yo, you need both those Enigma supports. You have Terry and Cactus Jack. Yeah, they're good ones. Definitely good ones. Well, let's see how many picks it takes for us to even pull one. Who knows? They'll probably take us 500 picks before we even get one single one. That would certainly ruin the event. It would certainly ruin the event. Well, there's already doublers on the draft board, Trooper. There's already doublers on the draft board. Because we have the doublers from Road to Glory, which I have been pulling too. I've been pulling the Road to Glory doublers. All of which are taking space, right? Like, hey, there's a club token. All right, so that's... I'm surprised we actually pulled a club token before we did a ticket. Club token before a ticket. Another club token. So, I mean, is this gonna be just like when the Dudley boys were around? Because when the Dudley tokens were out and the club tokens were out, you pulled a ton of the Dudley tokens and no club tokens. And now we have a new event that's out to get tickets, and now we're going to be able to pull club tokens and no tickets. Yo, David, what is up, brother? Thank you for the follow, man. I mean, my desire to grind this will probably end pretty quickly if we don't pull a ticket fairly soon. I'm not gonna lie, it'll probably end pretty quickly if we don't pull a ticket fairly soon. All right, let's put this in real fast. I'm gonna reset my game. All right, let's reset the game. Like maybe a Yeah, I don't know, man. This is just sarcasm, but who knows? They cram a bunch of stuff together at the same time. I'll be doing draft board grind when Ringdom starts. I mean, I'm just trying to get these stupid tickets, you know? And like I said, since we've been streaming today, like we haven't pulled any tokens. Uh-oh. Since I'm low on super coins, I'm using last night's ads on Money in the Bank. I mean, that's fair. Fuck, doing this with the mouse is so hard. So much of a pain in the ass. All right. Try number 3. Full set. I mean, the first one wasn't a full set, but it was close enough. Another club token. So that's our 3rd club token now, and no tickets yet. I think Money in the Bank PLE is this weekend. Yeah, it is. Yeah, we saw it on the calendar. Because we got predictions. I mean, chat, maybe it's possible you can't pull them on the draft board anymore. Maybe that's what they did. They took them out completely. They're like, fuck you guys. And then they just took them out. Maybe that's what they did. There's another club token. Now all of a sudden club tokens are fire on the board. New event drops. Now no tickets, but we get club tokens. Wow, we actually got a reset though. That's a miracle. Left arrow at that. So hey, you know what? I ain't mad at that because we need left arrows so bad. That's actually really nice. And I never get early resets. And I actually finally got one. So that's a huge dub right there. Jack, this is 225 picks for me. Oh shit, I thought I already had that. Okay, so it's not a pro, it's a new card. That right there is 225 as well for me. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. Either way, with no bouts on PCC, I'll be using ads. Wait, last time there were bouts on PCC. Wasn't there? I swear to God, last time that we had bouts on PCC. Didn't we? All right, this is going to be 300 picks now, chat. 300 picks. Oh, wow. Wow, dude, Ronaldo just... Fuck, how did he... That was an absolute missile. How did he even block that? All right, Chad, this is 300 draft picks now. Still 0 tickets. 0 tickets. Nah, it's never been this bad. Definitely didn't take this many in the past before. Wow, Portugal just had another chance. Sega is bringing back Crazy Taxi as multiplayer open world AAA game. Wow. Do you have a release date? Check to see maybe if you get them from Survivor. I don't think so. I don't think you've ever been able to get tickets from anything other than the draft board. I don't remember you getting them anywhere else other than draft board. I mean, they are available for packs. So, there's always that. All right, chat. That is now 300 draft picks and 0 tickets. 300 draft picks, 0 tickets. Now we're going to go 375. All right, 375. Still getting doublers. No problem. Still getting tokens. No problem. No release date. That's fair. That's 300. That's 375, chat. All right, well, let me explain to everybody what these rats did. I can already tell you what these rats did. Like this definitely feels so fucking skeezy and ratty, bro. So we know that the coupons are in the store. They're 150 credits. For 4 of them. Oh my God, what a terrible shot. Good try though. God, terrible. So look at what these rat snakes did. I can already tell you, man. Coupons are 150 credits. The very first reward mania. Very first reward mania is Doink the Clown. This is a pay to win card, chat. This is a pay to win card. In the event, in the current atomic drop, right? Pay to win. And so people are like, you know what? We could get it in Reward Mania. We could get it in Reward Mania. But you have to enter in 6 tokens. And so what is a way that these rats and snakes could further fuck over the SuperCard population by, you know what? We're just going to pretend that these tickets are available on the draft board, but we're going to have them in the store and make you purchase them. There's a 6-hour timer. There's a 6-hour timer. Drawing in 6 hours. So people are going to get FOMO. They're going to freak out. They can't pull them on the draft board. So they're going to buy credits and they're going to purchase the tickets in the store just so they could get Doink. I guarantee you that's what these rats did. That's what it is. And then I bet once the 6 hours is over, then at that point, you know, we will start pulling some stuff off the draft board. I'm gonna go though until I get one. We're gonna go until we finally pull one. We'll see how many draft picks it takes. But that does feel super ratty to me. There's no way the drop rates should be that bad. But it's Doink. I mean, it's a pay-to-win card. So they want to keep it pay-to-win card. And the only way to do that is just to take the draft picks, to take the tickets off the draft board. Right? I don't know. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But if I'm right, I'm right. This will be 450 picks, chat. This is 450 picks. Oh, that's facts, David. David, that's definitely facts. The club tokens have gone up. But it kind of feels like, so like the Dudley Boy tokens were on the draft board, right? They weren't like crazy easy to get, but they were, I don't know, they were available. The Dudley Boys tokens were on the board. And then once the club tokens came on the board, the Dudley Boy tokens just started flying off the board, and the club tokens, you could never pull them. You couldn't pull them for shit, right? And so they had one really hard one to get, which was the new one, and then one really easy one to get, which was the old one. And now we have tickets on the draft board, which is the new one, which means the old one is going to become easy to pull, which is the club tokens. So like their algorithm is so fucking predictable and so ratty It's just crazy. Like they ain't even try to hide it either. They ain't even try to hide it or pretend that these people aren't snakes. That's 450 draft picks, chat. 450 draft picks. What new card do we pull? Oh, Randy Orton. What I see again start to go the wrong way. Game is getting pay to win as fuck back. Yeah, that. I mean, this is not the way to go, man. This is not the way to go. That's 450 picks. But like I said, I mean, they make it so apparent and so obvious what they're doing, especially when it comes with the tokens. Like I said, when the Dudley Boys were there by themselves on the draft board, it was not all that great. But then the club tokens came. So they had two different types of tokens on the board. Dudley Boys became super easy to pull. Club tokens never pulled on the draft board. And now we got another type of token replacing the Dudley Boy token with a ticket. Club token becomes easy to pull now. Super easy to pull. And now tickets are rare. So the new stuff make it super rare to pull. Try to feed on picking them up in the store. Snakes, man. Snakes. I got excited for a second about Reward Mania too. Cat Daddy being Cash Daddy. Nothing new. That's true. I don't know, man. This feels kind of new to me, actually. I don't remember a time ever when, like, I don't remember a time ever when collectibles were really that hard to pull off the draft board. And, like, we just went through however many days with the club tokens being super hard to pull on the draft board. Now they're easy. But they were super hard to pull. Like, that was the toughest, worst drop rates I've ever seen. Only to be outmatched by tickets now. Only to be outmatched by tickets. This is going to be 525 draft picks, chat. 525 draft picks. Yeah, 525 picks. 525 picks. Zero tickets. We've pulled a couple tokens, but I mean, who cares? Like, we're trying to get the tickets. Yo, Mark, what is going on, dude? 2.5K in super coins and not pulled one. I'm telling you, man, these fucking rats. They either made them where you can't pull them on the draft board just so people would have FOMO and go into the superstore or go into the store just so they could buy these things right here. Just so they'd have to buy them just to try to get the doink. Like, because you know, like if the timer ticks down and it's like an hour left and you don't have any more coupons, like you're going to get FOMO. You're going to freak out because you want to try to get that doink because the doink's in Atomic Drop. You can't even get it free to play. This is your only chance. So what do you got to do? What do you got to do is you got to go and feed out that wallet to get these tokens or get these tickets just so you could have your chance of trying to get the doink, man. Fuck these guys. We're going to keep going though, because we're just going to see if we're just going to see those if we could pull one. And no, Chad, I'm not spending my super coins on it, or I'm not spending my credits on it. Like, I don't buy credits, and I need my credits for other things. I'm not using my credits on, like, I use my credits on doublers and stuff like that, and I don't ever buy credits, so I need to save them until it's something I really need. I'm not spending them on tickets just because these people won't make it available on the draft board. Yeah, I don't know if they're out there either. I might try deleting the game and reinstall it. Nah, I wouldn't do that, David. I wouldn't do that. I mean, it's obvious that, you know, it seems like that. I mean, it seems like they're either one, not on the board, or they made him so rare that it's going to be really hard to get it. This now will make 600. This will make 600 picks once we're done with this 75. 600 draft picks. Send a ticket to Cash Daddy. Let's see what they say. It'll be interesting to see what they say. I'm sure they'll say, like, you must just not be lucky, bro. Y'all just might not be lucky, but they're available in the store if you, you know, if you think you need to get some. Yeah, definitely what they always say. Yep. Option C, they put out a reward mania with a glitch where the coupons aren't available. I mean, I don't think it's a glitch by any means. I don't think it's a coincidence that the very first card in Reward Mania is Doink, the card that many people are bitching about not being able to, you know, people are bitching about Atomic Drop, right? Atomic Drop is terrible. The letters don't carry over from one day to another day. It's super pay to win. You know, Atomic Drop is terrible. Even people that spend money think it's dog shit. So they make them available for the very first Reward Mania, a pay to win card. Give people the chance to maybe get them free on the draft board, but they're nowhere to be found. These tickets are nowhere to be found. It doesn't feel like a coincidence. It feels like all you got to do is just go to the store and pay 150 credits. Actually, 300 credits, because you only get 5 tickets with one. You need 6. So pay 300 credits and enter into the Doinkathon. That's now 600 picks, chat. 600 picks. No, I think, Trooper, what they could very easily do is there's a little algorithm switch where they just go in there and either change the odds of the pull rates or make them available or not make them available. It's not like it's a very complicated thing to do. Like, I don't think it's going to be like this for the rest of Reward Mania, but I definitely think they would purposely make it like this for Doink. Nah, bro. Definitely not, man. It can't be. It's not just coincidence that it's on Doink. The game just after they made Atomic Drop was just literally probably like the worst game mode they have pay to win game mode they've made in God knows how long. I suppose you might think it's a glitch that the letters didn't carry over from one day to another day like they used to. Are you are you saying that you think that that's a glitch too? They're lucky I need 100 credit for the team event, so I just got a $5 pack. I'm gonna spend, yeah, exactly, exactly rated. That's exactly what they're doing. Exactly, bro. That is exactly. I think that's what they're, I think they're trying to make it to where, you know, you buy that simple $5 credit pack. Give you enough credits to get one thing, put in the doink. I think that's exactly their whole goal. Give people FOMO right in the beginning. Right when it starts. I mean, it's a real thing, real strategy. Real fucking strategy. I mean, this is 675 picks. You ain't gonna tell me that this is an accident or a glitch. I ain't even gonna buy that for a second, man. Yo, Corey, what is up, dude? Welcome. Thank you for the follow, man. Think it's pointless. Don't waste your super cards on this stuff. Yeah, I totally agree. I think it's pointless, but we're on stream. And I feel like I just need to keep proving my point, though. You know, for the sake of research. You know, for the sake of research and stuff, I think I feel like I need to keep proving my point. I mean, that's 675 picks now. 675 picks. And one benefit, though, is that I am getting some of the tokens, the fusion tokens. So that's a benefit. Because I still want to do fusions. And be able to get cards like the EO Sky. Yes. And the Lyra. Yes. 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 See, to me, this was worth it. See, I'd pay that for those two. I mean, brand new cards. See, that's worth it right there. See, so it is kind of, even though I am kind of like feeding into the shit, I do it for these. I want it for those because I want to do the fusions. And for research purposes, you know, 675 we're on right now. This will be 750. We're going to see if we get to 1,000. I got 6 in for Doink. Feel gross about it, though. I have never in my life felt gross about something before. I mean, this is completely irrelevant. But this is my first year playing FIFA, EAFC. And I don't know how many people in chat play EAFC. But this is my first year playing. And I love to do the evolutions. I love to do evolutions. And I get that exact same feeling rated. That exact same feeling when I don't use a first owner card on an evolution. That is like, I feel so disgusting about it that I honestly, like, it got to a point this year where I think I've used like five. I used like 5 of them, and no matter how good they were, no matter how good the evolution was, no matter how strong or powered, you know, my team got from the evolution, and no matter how strong it was, it ended up getting to a point where I deleted it because I felt so disgusted with myself. I did. I felt so disgusted. I couldn't do it. I can't do a evolution with a non first owner card. So that's kind of how I felt. Yo, just subscribed again. I didn't get the notification. Why didn't it give me a notification on it? Just subscribed again. It said it was your 7th month anniversary of subscribing. I can't believe it's been that long. Yo, I appreciate the support, man. Thank you so much for the support. Certainly much appreciated, man. It has been a 7-month journey. That's awesome, dude. I don't know why it didn't give me a noti though. When you reach your 1K picks, you'll get a special reward. That's hilarious. Yeah, that was 750 right here. So this is gonna be 825. This one is gonna be 825 picks, chat. 825. Let me just reset the game again for like the 4th time, just in case, you know, it helps. In the last days, I saw a lot of people quit the game because of the bullshit they make now. They don't even feel shame about what money. Just like Jerry Maguire. He's like, what's his name? And Jerry Maguire, how he acts. All right, we reset it again. Let's see if we get it with this 825. I say we're guaranteed gonna make 1,000 picks, at least 1,000 picks. It'll probably get us to go through all of our super coins before we even hit one. Oh, are now they taking away all of our fusion tokens too? They're gonna do both of them now. They're gonna do them together. No fusion tokens. No tickets. All right, chat, that's 825 picks. 825 picks. Still zero. Still zero. I bought the 3-month version, so maybe it didn't give a noti. Oh, shit. Fuck yeah. I definitely should have gave me a subscription or give me a noti for that. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you for the 3 months, man. That's badass, man. Thank you so much. In the last... I just read that. Yo, Mike. What is going on, dude? Welcome, man. Good to see you, sir. Yo, so it looks like they updated NFL playmakers because some of my plays go for less yards than it did yesterday. That, wow. We'll have to see. I'll have to check my playbook because yeah, I only used I used all the plays that were 10 yards, 11 yards, 12 yards. Those were and up to 14. I went to 10 to 14. That was the majority of all of them. That's my main focus. We'll see if any of those changed. Well, chat, that was 825 picks now. We're at 825. This is going to be magic number 19 or 19. Magic number 900 draft picks and zero tickets. Zero tickets. So today the Sapphires NFL draft cards. Oh yeah, Mike. People told me that in stream. Yeah, that's awesome. I kind of figured they would do that. Because, I mean, it's in gold seasons, it's in emerald seasons. Why not do it in sapphire seasons? It only makes sense. Only makes sense. But now, right now, we're going 900 draft picks, chat. 900 draft picks and not a single ticket. We are approaching a 1 hour time that we have been in this event and no tickets. I'm telling you, chat, it's all a setup. It's all a ruse. Got a club token though. Got another club token, which is the only reason why I am still doing this research project is because we're picking up club tokens. I wouldn't do this if it wasn't for club tokens. But this is going to be 900 picks and zero tickets. Not a single ticket. Like, talk about... Man, this is so low. I mean, even for them, I think this is a low. This is low. Yo, Mike, 85K. GG on that, man. Absolutely flying through the game, dude. Hopefully they have a... Wow. What a save by Oblak. What a save, bro. What a save. All right, we're on 900. We're finishing 900. We're easily making 1,000. Easily making 1,000. Yeah, that's 900. Yo, B, what is going on, dude? Welcome, man. Missed out on the event by 83. No, I didn't even play the event. See, I didn't even do it this weekend. I didn't even play. I'm too busy wasting my life away trying to spend my super coins thinking that I'm going to get actual thinking I'm gonna get actual coupons. I have a long way to go. I have maybe only 7 ruby cards in my deck, but they're mostly level 6. That's awesome, dude. Yeah. I still really hope, obviously, for a ruby card next event, Thursday. I mean, I had a 31 and it goes for 28, 25 goes for 28. Seems no point. They could have done something else besides, I don't know, maybe put images. Yeah, for sure, rated, for sure. I think their priorities in that game is a bit wonky too. I'll have to see about my plays when I turn it on and see what it shows. See if I notice any difference. I never do those big plays though, so I definitely won't pay attention to that. But I'll notice with the plays that I do have. This is now not 1,000. This is now 975 draft picks. 975. Maybe they have a limit. Maybe it is after on your 1,000th one, you're gonna get one. It takes 1,000 picks to get a single ticket. Looking like something that doesn't exist, I know. Purposely, of course, purposely. This is definitely a purposeful thing. Yeah, the number's gonna get so high. I'm gonna even honestly start forgetting where we're at. All right, chat. That's now 975. 975. So let's go. Let's get one more, and it'll be at even 1,000, and then we'll start over. So we were at 975. We just took 25 more. This is going to give us an even 1,000 draft picks with 0 tickets. 0 tickets. Overtime. Still anybody's match. Still anybody's match. Slovenia can do it. I mean, they've had chances. They've had chances. Chat, that is 1,000 draft picks. And nothing. They made it pay to play just like they did with the atomic drop. Corey, that's exactly what I was saying with you know, why they did it like this. Because atomic drop, they made it pay to win. People got excited. They see Doink in here right now. So how do they get you? People probably didn't play Atomic Drop as much as they intended. So how do they get you? Well, they put these coupons in the store for you to buy 2 of them of, and then not put coupons on the board. And so people are going to be freaking out. People are going to have FOMO. They're going to have to come in here. They're going to have to buy these 2 sets of coupons for 300 credits. Said you can't pull them on the draft board. And Doink's the first card in there. I don't, Mike. I mean, I'll definitely have to look at my plays, but I mean, obviously I've been playing with my plays for so long. I definitely will notice if any of my plays are different. Because I definitely did specific ones, for sure. All right, so now let's start over. We've done 1,000 picks. We've done 1,000 picks. So now we're gonna start over. You think we could get to 2,000 picks? We're gonna have 2,000 picks here in a second. With 0. And again, I would not recommend spending super coins on this. I've just proven a point how ratty these people are. By doing this. Yo, do everything. What's going on, man? Welcome, dude. Welcome. Good evening to you, sir. I forgot to finish my daily yesterday. It was the last. Oh, no. Mike. That's rough, brother. That's rough. That's unfortunate, man. I have done that twice. I have done that twice, though. I just want teams and like the old version league versus league. Yeah, I really want teams. Really want teams, some sort of team event. You could easily make End Zone Rush team event on a Monday. You know, team event. Have milestones for the teams, you know, and all that stuff. It'd be very easy to do. Like, it would not be a hard thing to do. Even if you got to, I mean, obviously they're doing it for regular cards. So just put in a regular base tier card, let people have teams. 1% chance of getting Doink. Yeah, I mean, obviously still only 1% chance, yeah. But yeah, you're still spending the credits. This is such, I mean, this is such a dirty thing to do, man. Like, even for this company, I feel like this is pretty fucking low. This is pretty low. All right, that's now 1,075 picks. 1,075 picks. Like, look at this shit. Why are we pulling 4 doublers with 1 minute left to go in the event? Why the fuck are we pulling 4 doublers in 1 single minute left? Like, this. Oh, bro, these people are gonna get me fucking heated, man. But that's 1,100, or that's 1,075 picks. 1,075 picks. Yo, Taz, what's going on, man? This is why I quit the game over a month ago. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, man. Yeah, inflation has everyone extremely greedy. Yeah, they going on a whole new level with this though. Like Atomic Drop, like I almost felt like with what they did with Atomic Drop, I almost felt they were trying to like redeem themselves in a way by making reward mania. And then this is what they do. Like this is what they do for it. Like come on, man. These people have gone to a whole new level. I mean, thank Jesus we're getting club tokens, because if we weren't getting club tokens, I wouldn't be doing this. Yo, Legend. What's going on, man? We are on 1,150 draft picks with 0 coupons. 1,150 draft picks with 0 coupons. 0. So yeah, that's not good. I mean, it's not good. Thanks for researching, Galaxy. No problem, man. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for, to give y'all to make the mistakes so you don't have to, chat. So you don't have to. Yeah, Legend. That's the only reason we're doing this. That's the only reason I'm doing it, because I want the club tokens. Otherwise, I wouldn't do it. I want to do the fusions. I want to get the fusions done. I want to keep doing the fusions. So, yeah, that's the only reason why we're doing it. If it wasn't for the club tokens, I wouldn't be doing this. But I'm also doing it for research purposes, just to show everybody how effed up, you know, they're... Oh, dude. MVP? That's my best MVP was a Tundra, so now that's a nice pull. I mean, I don't know about nice, but it's still a decent pull. No worries, you'll get a free pack as an apology with 50 credits and 5 picks on the draft board. Nailed it. Nailed it. After they accomplished their mission by getting 2,000 people to spend 300 credits in the store buying the coupons. So they'll give that out after they do. I mean, it's a fucking perfect marketing strategy. Yeah, only 1% get the doink anyway, so get ready for a break. Wow. Yeah, I know. I know. So that's 1,000. So that's 1,000. Actually, you know what? Let's reset it again since this event is over. We hit a new time. So this is going to be the 4th time we've reset it. But it is a new hour, so maybe we'll let the game refresh. But it's been 1,150 picks so far. 1,150 picks. I mean, I was gonna say we're just gonna keep streaming until we get a pick, or get a coupon. But at this point, I don't know if that's a good idea. I mean, we might be here for days. So once we get done with these picks, it'll be 1,225 picks. Super pull. Oh, yay, Seth Rollins, the fucking right arrow. I don't even give a fuck, bro. I don't even give a fuck. I don't care which one it is. I don't care which one it is. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. I don't give no fuck about no right arrow. I would have just silver started anyway. Like, would have just been silver started anyway. Yeah, you know we are the doinks by doing the picks. No doubt, making us look like clowns. Yeah, making the player base look like complete fools. That's all they're doing. They're making us look like complete idiots. For sure. While they're sitting back laughing. Say, look at these people freaking out about getting the coupons, and watch them run to the store because they want to be able to get doink, and they're going to end up spending the 300 credits. Don't do it, chat. Resist. We ain't doing it. I don't care if I get 0 coupons. I don't care if I get 0 coupons, chat. I'm not doing it. I'm not buying no coupons in the store. Not going to happen. Not doing it. I'm not gonna succumb to their treachery. I hope you get it rated. You're a good dude, man. And I like you. I do. I hope you get it rated, man. Because again, you definitely support the channel a lot. You're a good guy. You know, you come out here all the time. I hope you get it. But yeah, I'm not gonna get. I really want the doink. I mean, it looks fucking amazing, but I'm not gonna succumb to their devilish ways. Devilish ways. That's 1,225 picks. 1,225 picks. Let's go. This is going to be 1,300 even once we're done with this. 1,300 even. And I'm assuming if somebody mentions something on Twitter that if SuperCard mentioned something on Twitter, y'all would have told me at this point, right? Because I'm sure there's much more Twitter followers than me. You know, I'm sure there's Twitter followers in chat, right? This is going to be 1,300, chat. 1,000. That is 1,300 if for those of you that don't do maths very well. That is 1,300 picks. And to emphasize it even more, you see this 74? When we started this whole process, we were at 0. Like, we literally just got a reset right before that. So we're going to go, I mean, we're at like 74 picks already. Or 74 resets already without a single coupon. Oh, you know what I need to do? My bad. My bad. I need to think about the team here on this. While I'm doing this at the same time. And maybe, who knows, this will help. So we got 25 picks left. We got to remember this is still going to be 1,300. We're backing out. We're backing out. You know, just for the sake of it, I'm not going to count. I'm not going to count the ring down stuff. I mean, I'm just only going to count the picks we're buying because I don't want to confuse myself. Even though the draft board is going to look a little different, I don't want to confuse myself with it. So we're only going to go by the picks that we have on the draft board, or that we're actually buying. What? Damn. I'm trying to jump on top of my Damian Priest. All right, like I said, this is just going to be the plus aspect of it. We won't even count those 8. We'll just go back to the draft board now because we have 25 picks left. It's still going to equal 1,300. It's still going to equal 1,300 when we get done with these. No way. Wow. They just gave Jota a penalty kick inside the box. Wow. Yo, Sky, you're playing Gotham Knights? Nice, bro. I haven't played that in a long time. All right. Oblak with in extra time. This is the first half of extra time against Diego Jota. No, wait. Ronaldo's going to take it. Ronaldo's going to take it. I tell you what, if it was me, I think Cristiano Ronaldo is going to go top right. That's where I would dive, is top right. I would dive top right. Whoa! What? Wow! That guy's a god. That dude's a god. I hope that wasn't too loud, chat. That was amazing. That was honestly one of the best saves I've ever seen in this in football. Honestly, that's one of the best saves I think I've seen. I mean, I don't have a whole lot of experience, but God, show the replay of the penalty kick. God, I can't believe he did that, man. That was just incredible. He didn't miss. It was Oblak got a save. He saved it. He saved it. Full extension out. He blocked it, saved it with his hand, and the ball ricocheted off his hand and hit the post. And he missed it. And Ronaldo's crying now. He's crying. He's crying. He's crying, guys. Holy cow. That is insane. Yo, rated. Dropping the deck, account, name, rating. Much appreciated, man. Send me a message, please, sir, and we'll jump right on it. We're on 1,300 picks. Montez Ford, Cody Rhodes, Randy Orton. We got all three of those, so. This one definitely was not as good as the last one where we picked up 2 new cards, but yeah, Ronaldo's crying. That is crazy. That was incredible. That was absolutely incredible, man. That was absolutely incredible. Yeah, this is the first year I started watching football or soccer. Like, I've never watched soccer before this year. And it's been an amazing year. Like, I've had a lot of fun. I'm still learning about it. Still learning about all the teams, about all the players. Obviously, I know who Ronaldo is. It doesn't take much to know about who that actually is. But certainly, you know, it's been an exciting year. I'm going to be playing some DC Universe online tomorrow on my PS5. Can't afford PS Plus at the moment, so I'll have to be happy with the games I bought for now and the free-to-play titles. Hey, I respect that, brother. I mean, that's basically my life right there. Basically, my life right there. Every single dollar I make, I put towards bills. And I still am in debt. I owe over $50,000 in college tuitions and monies and stuff. I have credible amount of debt on credit cards, and all I do is every single dollar I ever earn goes to bills, goes to kids, goes to food, goes to, you know, that sort of stuff right there, man. Never get ahead. Barely make it. Actually, don't make it, but make it enough to where we do make it. So yeah, I feel you. When you were younger, you used to watch soccer, was a fan of SV Werder Bremen, but I lost interest. I guess is that a Bundesliga team? Looks like a German name. They need to give compensation. Yeah, for sure. All right, let's do this. If you have never done this before, if you've never seen me do this before, basically what it is your channel points in Twitch. Or if you are a new member on YouTube, I can go to your profile and I rate your name, which is here, your profile picture, and the picture of the cards in your deck. I don't really rate your cards themselves, just the images of the cards. And it's all personal preference. So it's going to be my opinion. Obviously, some people like one thing, other people like other things. And so, yeah, it's just something fun, for, if you're interested in doing it. But like I said, you can do it through Twitch, channel points, or, a membership on YouTube. Anyways, so we are doing Rated RKO. I do sell sorry on YouTube. The greats in WWE SuperCard. And I really like this name. It's very simple, very easy, very not necessarily plain, but basically, to me, what it means to me is that, you have and you are the epitome of collecting the best WWE superstars in the game right now. And that is what you're about. You're about the greats. You're about the legends. You are about the Hall of Famers of WWE SuperCard. So I like how simple it is. I like how basic it is, but it still gets the point across of being amazing. So I like that. It's a 9.0. That's a looks like an old SummerSlam 17 Bray Wyatt, which is a pretty solid image. I mean, I don't know specifically what tier this is. I don't know. I can't say I'm 100% fact on what tier that was. But I do remember this image a little bit, and I'm almost 100% positive we also have it. And it's a good image. It's nice. I like his hat, like his beard, like what he's doing. It's nothing crazy good, but definitely not bad. It's an 8.0. Legendary Season 1. Okay. It was close. It was close. Couple years off. Couple tiers off. I said SummerSlam 17. Now we're gonna look at the images of the deck. Now, some cards you obviously don't really have choice of. This Bubba Ray Dudley. You don't have a lot of options for that in the game. But I'm gonna have to say that image right there is better than his previous one. All right, let's go. Randy Orton, my dude, RKO, the Viper. Fantastic image. I like it. I love this event card, how it starts small and it goes in. And the image itself is a really good one. One of his best. Macho Man Randy Savage. This is another pretty good one. This is not my favorite outfit on Macho Man. It's not my favorite image either, but it's pretty good. I do like this one. I like him when he's in the more colorful outfits, the more yellow, green, orange outfits. But this one's still decent. It's very, very matchy. Obviously, it goes really good with his clothes. And he also always comes up with the best wardrobe type of thing. Good image. Not my favorite, though, but still really good. CM Punk. I honestly never seen this ECW image of him. It's crazy what he looks like in this image. Being how different it is, it's kind of like with the Drew McIntyre thing. You saw the Drew McIntyre in the Battle Pass, and you're like, is that Drew McIntyre really? Like, I see this, and I'm wondering if it's CM Punk, but I still like it because it looks so different than what he is. This, I haven't seen a whole lot of Bubba Ray's on here, and this one's better than the other one. I don't know how many total images there are, but this one's better than the other image. So that's thumbs up on that. Bailey, this is a really old school Bailey image. I don't like her with short hair at all. And the older ones is when she have the longer hair, put it in the ponytails. I don't remember what tier it is. I'd have to look through them, but it's not my favorite Bailey's, but it's top 5. It's top 5 when we're talking about Bailey images. This is again an older one. I can't remember which. I'd have to look through them to find my favorite one, but this one isn't it, but it's still a good one. I like her with long hair. Asuka has so many good images. I love her outfits. Asuka is probably my favorite female in the past decade. I mean, I know I tell everybody I love Sonya, which I do, but she's obviously not a wrestler anymore, and she hasn't been a superstar. She really hasn't been a superstar ever. She's had some matches, but she was obviously put on the side and wasn't really, you know, a forefront of the sport. When you talk about the beginning of, you know, the top, the face of WWE women, Asuka's always been my favorite. And I love all of her stuff. And I love this image. But again, you know, probably not my favorite. Like, she has so many other really good images that I really, really like more than this one. I do really like this style, though. Like, I really like the ancient traditional, like, I don't know what kind of robe or whatever you would call that on her. And she doesn't look very, like she looks more innocent in this one than she does in a lot of other ones. It's still a good image, though. You can't go wrong with Sasha. Overall, I think I'm going to go with a 9 on the images. The ones that I think I would change is Macho Man for sure. I would change Macho Man. And honestly, I would probably change the Asuka one. The Bailey one's okay, or still good. Bailey one's still good, but there is one specifically, I can't remember which one it was, that I like more than that. But most importantly, I think I would change the Macho Man and the Asuka. We're still a 9. We're still... Wow, Sylvania almost just ended it. But anyways, thank you. I appreciate the donation or the redemption. And again, thank you for subscribing for the 7 months. 7 months now. Run it. Run it. I think most luck I've had during a limited edition Macho Man collectibles got him 2 times back-to-back 30. Wow, that's actually pretty good. Wow, they posted saying Reward Mania is here. Yeah, of course it's here. To go spend credits on in the store. Yeah. Holy cow, brother, you're still on. What's up? Yo, Slumber Kim, what is up, man? About to start grinding this team event out. Hey, don't even think about grinding the Reward Mania, though. We're on 1,300 picks with 0 coupons. 1,300 picks with 0 coupons. So don't even think about grinding out to try to get the doink. We're gonna go to 1,500 though. We're gonna go to 1,500 before I call it quits. Chat, we're at 115 minutes right now. It's getting ready. We got a couple more minutes. Then it's going to be a penalty shootout. And I think Portugal might be in trouble. I think Portugal might be in trouble if it goes to penalty shootout. I'll be honest. All right, Chad, this is now 1,375 picks. 1,375 picks with 0 coupons. 0. Yo, working on your first Enigma Pro. Carry on cross. Happy with it. Nice. Nice, dude. GG on that. We're backing out to do the team event. I'm not counting the team event picks. So it's actually going to be more picks than what is actually counted. Oh shit, stumbled. I think he's gonna let it go. All right, back to wasting our picks. Did we get enough? No, we didn't. Damn it. Where's my other token? This is their last chance. Portugal got a corner right now. They better do it here, otherwise they probably ain't gonna get much. Oh, nice. Oh, wow. Well, that's still strong. 1,375 picks. 1,375. We're going to get over 1,500. Chad, this is nuts. This is nuts, man. Reset game. Now they tweeted they might be available. No way. No way. Did they really? Did they really say that? Did they really tweet an hour and a half into it saying oops after they probably had 1,000 people spend 300 credits? Oops. Our bad, guys. Our bad. My bad. Yeah, we'll see. We'll reset it again for the 5th time now. Let's go. Yo, Rated, I got your resubs. I got your resub now, right now. Why did it show it just now? I reset Twitch, so maybe that's why. Okay. No, but the tweet about reward mania. I mean, let's see. This is going to be 1,450 picks, chat. This is going to be 1,450 picks. Actually, I better take this out. Gotta help the team out. Gotta help the team out real quick. Jump back. We're not counting these picks, so it's all good. It's all good. We're not counting them. This is the first penalty shootout in the Euros this year so far. I don't know. There might have been one in group stages, but no, I don't remember. I don't remember any of them. Slovenia should have won this already, though. They definitely should have won. They've had better chances than Portugal's had. So let me calculate this, chat. We spent 1,000. Let's see. We were at 375. We were at 375. We just spent 7, and then we did a couple in there. So let's just say 1,400. 1,400 picks. How many super coins is that? 1,400 picks to get our very first coupon. Very first coupon, 1,400 picks. And you're telling me they didn't do that on purpose? To offer that deal in the store for 150. Let the timer start ticking down on Doink. How long you think it's going to take to get another one? Oh my God. Wow. 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 I think Portugal's gonna do this. I mean, that's tough to stop. Oblak's so good though. That's 2. Wow. Wow. Oblak absolutely got a fantastic fucking jump. If it wasn't the fact that Ronaldo's kick was so perfect. Damn, that was so perfect. Oh, okay, now they are. There's 4 of them. There's 4 of them. Hour and a half into it, after we just went through 1,400 picks. Damn, bro. This is exactly like the England-Slovakia game. This is exactly like England-Slovakia. Yeah, rated. That's exactly what I was saying, man. Exactly what I'm saying, brother. That's what I figured they were doing. This has been Diogo Costa. Probably the best penalty kick goalkeeping performance in a long time. There's no way, man. But this is exactly like the England-Slovakia game. Like, Slovakia was literally right there. Should have won. Should have put England away. Should have won. You know, Slovakia should have beat England. And this is the same thing. Slovenia had better shots, had better chances. They had clear chances to win, clear chances to get goals, and they should have won, and they just let it go in penalties. That's insane. It's insane. That's why you love football, right? That's why we love football, chat. That's why we love football. Yo, J Cash, what is up, brother? Welcome, man. How are you, sir? How are you, sir? Yo, Mark, finally pulled one. Yeah, it looks like they fixed it. Looks like they finally fixed it. They probably had a quota or something. Like, we have to make, I don't know, 30,000, or we have to have 300,000 credits spent, and then we will unlock the ability to pull them on the draft board. Something like that. Unlock the ability to pull it. Yo, Galaxy. You take it easy, brother. Thanks for coming out. Have a good night. I know it's late for you over there. Good luck in your match. Of course, we will be tuning in. You know, good luck in your match, man. I wish you the best. I hope they win. I do. I hope they win. The summer collectibles were easier, but I don't know, man. It's so weird, like what's going on right now. Like we just went through 1,400 picks and didn't pull a single token or a single coupon. And then all of a sudden they post on Twitter saying, oh, here they are. You know, they just unlocked them. But then, you know, now we, the last one we pulled 4. There's 5. So we got 5 of them. Okay, we just need one more. We definitely got to get one more before we go, because just in case I don't get any more later tonight. Yeah, Mark, it's for sure. Yo, Eagle, you got 0 coupons right now, brother? Actually, let me put in another fusion. We'll do one more fusion before we go too. I mean, Chesko should have for Slovenia should have scored. Like he should have scored. That's nuts, man. They got to be heartbroken. Same with Slovakia yesterday. Slovakia yesterday's got to be heartbroken. So Portugal and France. So Spain and Germany on Friday. Portugal, France also Friday. So one side of the bracket done. Elite 8. God, it's crazy what football can do, man. Because, like, Belgium had so many chances to beat France. Ah, dude. All right, let's finish this out. Let's get these last. We got one more coupon to get before we get enough for Doink. But again, I'm the type of player. I'm the type of player in this game that does not get lucky enough to get the 1%ers. I think ever in all of the reward manias I've ever done, maybe once that I've ever gotten a 1%er. Okay. All right, at least we got a club token. I was like, we gonna go 75 with no club, no coupons? Come on, man. I'm trying to be like a Sunday morning paper. Let me crack that open. Most people in chat probably don't remember what it was like to get a Sunday morning paper. Actually, you used to really be into that. So they keep showing me this commercial. I know, like, when you you know, watch a channel, like they have ads that are supposed to be tied to your location, right? Because I'm logging into Fox Sports. Anyways, they keep playing Spanish channels or Spanish commercials. Like I speak Spanish. I'm like, why? I don't speak Spanish, man. I mean, it'd be cool. I wish I could speak Spanish, but why are they like sending me commercials that are speaking only Spanish? Can you get equipment and supports from exclusive drop picks? No. You can get supports, no equipments. Yeah, you can get supports, no equipments. Oh yeah, Slovenia added. Fuck yeah. Just got your first coupon, took 750 picks. It took me 1,400 picks, Eagle. 1,400 picks till I got my very first one. Just got 10 picks from a season game. Remember when his average red zone drive? Yeah. Come on, man. We're not back on that already. We're not. Ah, all right. Good. That's the last one we needed. That's the last one we needed. I'm pretty beat, Chad. It's almost 5 hours now. We've been streaming. Super Pull. Undertaker. Now, this is something that actually is huge to me. This is something that is huge to me. Chat. Rated. You're my dude. You're my dude right now. The most recent subscriber. You hit that 7 months. What do you think, man? What would you go with? 1, 2, or 3? I don't want to put it all on you. I don't want you to feel bad if you don't feel bad if you don't get it. Always go middle. Let's go middle. That Undertaker would have been clutch. I need a left arrow so bad right now. It's all good, brother. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't feel bad, man. Like I said, that's why I asked subscribers. That's why I asked subscribers, because y'all subscribe, y'all support the channel, and so like it doesn't feel bad. It doesn't feel bad when you get it wrong because you support the channel. You know what I'm saying? You subscribe to the channel. You subscribe through Twitch. You know. And so it kind of doesn't feel as bad when you get it wrong, as opposed to when I get it wrong. Jason Tatum agreed on 5-year extension, 314 million. My God, that's bonkers, man. That is absolutely bonkers. So we got Austria and Turkey tomorrow. Austria and Turkey. I actually really want Turkey to win tomorrow. We want Turkey tomorrow. And who's the other match? Two in one stream, though. I haven't had one in 3 days. Yeah, I haven't got it right ever. Basically, ever. I mean, both times we got the worst card. Both times we got the worst card, so... You know. Doesn't really mean shit if you can't get it. Alright, we'll have to see how this goes. All right, let's see. Let me get a couple of those pros that we wanted. Yo, a nice Randy Orton. I'm not sure. I think I have this one already. I don't know. I can't remember if I got that one or not. Zelina Vega. I don't think I got that one yet. Big E. Zelina Vega for sure. I guess I already did the Randy Orton, but Zelina Vega. So we actually got 4 brand new summer cards today, which is nice. She looks super skinny in this picture. Super skinny, man. What is that? Royal Rumble 22? Super skinny in that one. Let's look at the Royal Rumble 22, actually. Royal Rumble 22. Boom. Let me see what the... Okay, that looks stupid. I don't like this one where she's in the middle of the sand. It just looks ridiculous. That one looks cool, though. I like this one. This one looks pretty dope. That actually looks all right. It's kind of like the one we used to have. Remember, chat, the one we had back in the day where they're in the pool and it just like cuts off their legs completely, even though it's water and you're supposed to be able to see through water. Wow, got a Dallas Turner Sapphire card from my seasons. Nice. Yeah, the Sapphire, the 3 Sapphires are at the end of the seasons, which is was super dope. Anyways, chat, that's going to do it for today. Appreciate everybody coming out. Much appreciated. And thank you for watching the stream. If you have not yet, be sure you like, subscribe. If you're on YouTube, go follow Twitch. If you're on Twitch, go subscribe to YouTube. And appreciate the new followers and new subscribers, the new extended extra months of subscriptions rated. Appreciate that. And everybody else that followed the Twitch and Twitter. We'll be back tomorrow at some point. I have an appointment at 11:30, so it'll probably be after that. Like I said, it's been fun. Enjoyed the stream. Hopefully everybody has a good rest of your day. And thank you again, everybody, for coming out. And rated, of course, for subscribing for the 7 months. Much appreciated. And all the other followers and Sky Preacher Man as well. Also with the 5 months. Sky subscribed. That was at the beginning of the stream. Sky hit the resub for 5 months. And rated have the resub for 7 months. Yeah, but anyways. I'll see y'all next time, guys. Go take it easy. Have a good rest of your evening. Happy Monday. Happy rest of your afternoon. Peace out.